Okay, here we go. We're gonna pull this up. Um, actually, um, let's go over here. We'll just uh, no, not the taskbar. How do I want to minimize my screen over here. I don't want to log out, but I just want to minimize it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, there is a place called Curse Client. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up for myself. It's something that I definitely suggest that you download. Um, I know it's you got to download outside add-ons for WoW. Yeah, unfortunately. You remember that? Oh, great. That's awesome. Let me see if I can't find it though. Where's my Curse Client? Where is it at? I think it's in Overwolf. So, there it is. Yeah, Overwolf Curse Forge. Okay. Oh, I need to update my add-ons. Okay. That is not really necessary, but I use Bartender. Um, DBM is definitely necessary for like group content if you're like doing. Oh, sweet. So I'm gonna update mine and I'll just go through it with you. Uh, I know. Look at all that. Yeah, these are my add-ons.
That's nothing.
I know. Jeff here, he would have way more add-ons than me.
You know what? Actually, I did delete a lot of add-ons, but I still have a lot of them. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink, Tiff. I ran out of coffee during that last battleground.
Oh no.
Oh no, I ran out of coffee. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, coffee.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So I do definitely bartender. That's how I like to lay. I don't like the Blizzard uh user interface. So I definitely use bartender. Um, DBM and all of its plugins. I also use bigwigs. Um,
Why do you use both?
I don't know. Why do I use both, Jeff?
Well, they're both the same thing. So either
Yeah,
you use DBM or you use big wigs with little wigs, which goes together. But one or the other because they do both the same job.
yeah. I should just get rid of the bigwigs then, right? Cause I
Yeah.
got like DBM. I run. Well, see, I got bigwigs like Burning Crusade, all that other stuff. But all right, never
Well,
mind.
you can have that with DPM too.
Oh, I know, I know. Okay, well, see,
Okay, well,
see,
I'm just saying.
see, tit. Okay, and then DBM has, let's see, it's got BC and vanilla. So you don't she don't. Oh, she goes straight to BFA, doesn't she? After level 10.
Yeah. Well, it
Okay,
depends. It depends on which route she wants to take.
yeah. Okay, she got DBM and bartender. Um, The other one I like to use is decursive, especially if you're going to be playing a mage. Um, that's going to help out. Depending upon what your professions are, I use Gathermate, um, and I use Handy Notes. That helps out with the map a little bit. I use map chords. Um, I use Omni CD. Um, I like I like the scrap one that helps you out. It gets rid of all of your trash items. Um, the other one I use is I use Bag On, but I know in the next expansion that's gonna change. And then of course I'm an altaholic, so I have altaholic. That helps me keep track of all my alt characters. And then well, I like to collect transmog items too, so I have better word transmog, but that's not necessarily necessary. But every one of the different variations of deadly boss mods is nice to have. They're like little extra plugins to it.
They're nice to have because if ever you do a time walking, they actually do work with time walking.
Yeah, yeah, they're really good for when time walking comes around. So, do I use weak? Yeah, I do use weak auras.
Although you have no weak auras installed, you do use it.
Yeah, and then like I said, on all my healers I use healbot. So, um, just let me know if you need me to slow down or stop or something. I'm here to help.
Heal bot. Hmm.
Yeah, there's multiple variations of these, so I just use the variations that I use. That's awesome. All right, so uh, my buddy Jeff here, he's don't pardon him, he's French. Um,
Here we go.
he's in here with us too, so he he's very knowledgeable. He was my 2v2 partner. So
Hot streaks.
oh
Calm down.
oh okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just joking.
Now you're outnumbered, buddy. It's two
Oh
to
my
one streak here.
goodness, I'm 2-1. Do you speak French and? I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. It was just all in jest. Believe me.
Mhm.
If I didn't pick on Jeff, he.
I'd
Oh,
get sad.
you speak Spanish but no French. Ah, I win.
Oh,
What? Uh, Buenos tardes. I win. I win. uh, you got it all set up? You ready? I know sometimes they take a little bit to install, but once you're all up to date, I'll hop into my character. Okay, let me hop over here. And if you need anything later, you can always go back in there and grab whatever add-ons you might want in the future. All right, so I'm gonna create a new character, and since you're a blood elf, I'm a blood elf. Um, like all my blood elves are female now. I don't know why. Hi, Tiff.
I've always told you, if you're gonna be looking at characters, both of them for a few hours a
Okay.
day. You might as well make a female character.
Okay, and then I said I was going to go paladin. So let's customize. Oh, I like the purple hair. Yes. Unfortunately, that appearance. Oh, there we go. Yep. I unlocked that appearance. So you don't have this appearance for Blood Elves yet. You have to do a certain quest line for it, but it's really nice. And I have it on all of my Blood Elves that can have it. And we're going to do uh the Blood Elves are what, Sendori, right? Sendor Zombie. Is that how you spell it, or is it with a Y?
So with a SI.
SI? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had that spelled correctly. All right, I'm at next. Did you do Exiles Reach or did you go with Sunstrider Island?
I think I did Sunstrider, the one on the right.
Okay, cool. That way I can link up with you.
Okay.
All right, and this is going to be my Paladin. Uh, it's nothing much to look at right now, but I might go ahead and enter the world. This race it was actually made playable back in TBC, so um, and that's how the Horde got Paladins.
The past few years have seen
Okay,
unprecedented changes
I've seen this
within the
before.
inter.
Oh,
Okay,
I've seen that video many times.
um, this is my damage meter. I'm not gonna really need this because I plan on healing. Now remember how I told you I have nice little items and stuff to help me level up since I've been playing the game for so long.
Yeah.
Uh, there's one of them.
Oh, it's the heirlooms, right? Because I had a
Yeah.
couple, but I didn't have like a lot.
Pick up the shoulders, back piece, chest piece, leg piece, um, one-handed, and it can shoot. Can holy paladins have shields?
Yes, yes. You will
Yes and
use a
no.
one hand. You will use a one hander and a shield, but if you go with Legion, then you're stuck with a two hander.
Yes. Since I'm gonna be a healer, I want mana, uh, and then restore health. Yep, there we go. Um, all right. Let me equip all this to my character. Oh, there we go. All right. So what I first do is I like to move a lot of my stuff around. That's Atlas loot? Never mind. We'll put that up there. And
Oh,
then I like to have my bartender and my alcoholic right next to each other. So
Yeah. So
right.
wait, what's the bartender thing?
It looks like a stein full of beer.
A stein full of beer.
Yeah. If you need to, you can move some of your like on the mini map up here. You can left click it and move your icon around
Okay.
oh,
and
Colin,
green.
get yourself an add-on for me later. All those buttons around your minimap gonna drive me nuts. Get yourself minimap button bag reborn.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. If you right click it, it brings it up to the menu here.
Okay.
And then I like to have it unlocked, especially when I'm setting up a new character. And the absolute first thing I do, and I'm sorry, Blizzard, I know a lot of artists worked on this, and I apologize to each and every one of you, but I disable it. And then I take my status tracking bar, and you can scale it. I like to scale it down a little bit, and then I throw it up towards the top of my. Oh shoot! No, that's not. I accidentally
Oh
brought it
yeah,
across the
I
scale.
just screwed it over. There we go.
Yeah, and then I like to put it like somewhere around here, because sometimes in different locations you'll have like a bar that comes up over here on the top part of your screen. So
Okay.
I like to set it down a little bit. Um,
You can also have it set up
it's
that it only shows on hover if
what
you need to.
what kind of mouse and stuff are you working with?
It's just a regular Logitech like G Pro.
Uh, does it have like the buttons on the side or no?
No, it just has two buttons on the side, but I use that to like mute on
Uh,
Discord. I
okay.
had a mouse like that, but it was super cheap, so
Yeah. I have all Razer. I even use Razer gamepad, so don't pay attention to some of that. If you're gonna be playing Frost Mage, you're gonna want to keep your pet bar active, but I'm a paladin. We don't get pets, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. My extra action bar, I do actually keep on my screen. Oops, I accidentally popped something. I think that was my racial. I accidentally hit one of the buttons on the side of my mouse. I like to scale that down and throw it off to the side. Um, and then let me move these around. Let me. There we go. There, scroll out a little bit. I like to throw it over here somewhere along with my vehicle bar, so that way it's not really in my way. And then I just set my bag bar over here somewhere, my menu bar right next to it, and then with my first action bar, and since I use the mouse that I use, I like to use the scale around about like 7.5 to 8. Of course, I got like 27-inch monitors right in front of my face too. So, and then I put it into the rows to match my uh, side of my mouse, and then I like to put it like a little under my character. Oh, let me back up a little bit. There's too many people. Oh, hey, there you are.
jeez.
Oh, I need to invite myself to the guild. Is there? Oh, you know what, Jeff,
Yes, sir.
officer, I need an invite. And don't leave me in the rank me up.
Oh,
Oh, dude,
I don't know.
dude, I'll put you in a safe place.
Give me a timeout corner.
I'll put you in timeout. Um, and then I like to use my second action bar. Um, of course, like I said, with the mouse and everything I have laid out. Um, let's see, what do I have the other one at? 7.5? Yeah. All right, we're at 7.5, and then I'll go ahead and do my rows. Because I use like shift, control, and everything. And the padding, we need to drop the padding down on the first one. Just keep it safe with 2. And then my third one, my third action bar. What do I normally have? Oh yeah, that's normally my alt bar. Padding 2, scale. I know this is like a little tedious, but like I said, this is how I like to have my UI laid out.
Okay.
So that way I have my regular without me using shift or alt, and then I have my shift, and then I have my alt, and then my control bar I normally use in my mounts. So we're gonna use that as I think 4 here, and then you can use keybinds and stuff. You can actually keybind all this stuff
Okay.
that I'm doing up here. I'll show you how to do that too. It's a
I
it's
can
a it's a
quickly do
mouse
that.
over keybind. So um, and then I'll just set my and then I always like to have like my Hearthstone and stuff sitting down here. And then once again, since I have the setup that I have, I'm gonna go over here to my. Let me just scale that down just a hair, not too much, but scale it just down. Like I leave my mount bar out of the way from these. And then since I use my side buttons on my gamepad for this, I keep it all in the same row. Okay, so I got, and then I also use hotkeys R, F, and C. Because they're really close to. I use ASWD to move,
Mhm.
and if you use key and Q and E, you can strafe. So
Would just move the strafe to A and D, and then you have Q and E as abilities too. That's what I normally do.
yeah, yeah, but I like to be able to move like that without having to do it with my mouse. But it's quicker with the mouse.
It is much quicker with the mouse.
Let's see, what was the padding on that? Yeah, we want that knocked down to a 2. And then this one's only gonna have 4 buttons on it. Like I said, you can probably skip this part because I'm playing with a Razer key gamepad, so um,
Yeah.
I'll use those there. Bring out number 7, scale it down, and these are going to be my 3 buttons for the other ones. So keep that there. Although with this character, I'm probably going to be using my heal bot a lot more than. So I'm going to go ahead and fight you, and then I got to start.
State your
So
business.
let's see. Kill
Death
mana
to all
worms.
who oppose us.
That's fine.
If I kill them, they count for you, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Too far away.
Yep. Where's? Oh, there's
Yeah.
another mana worm.
I need to get closer.
And as you're leveling, if you need any more gear or something, my warlock is a tailor, so and he's got a lot of different patterns, so I can like craft you some gear as you're leveling. But
I'm out of range.
and he's my enchanter, so I can enchant said gear too if you want. So
I need to get closer.
Hey.
oh, I forgot to set that up in my UI. Okay, interface. Oh, controls. Auto loot. um, names. Not overlay. I like to stack them. Okay. Okay. Return to game. All right, there we go. I'm auto looting now. Oh, shoot. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what else I got? Here. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Oh, well, I need to reconfigure that a little bit. I just seen where okay. Let me move that again. Okay, so this is my what looks like my alt. Okay, I got that set up right. This is the one I got mixed up. Okay. Alright, so there's control. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out where I had things mixed up at.
That's alright.
Alright, this is normally my 7th button. Okay, let me get back in here. Bar number 7. I need all 12 of those and with 4 rows. And then actually this one can just go down to 3 buttons. And then we can do 0 rows. Where am I on 4? I thought I was on 4. Oh, that's right, 1 row. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's better. Locking that up. Alright. And now I can control. I can't kick him out. I'm actually in the passenger seat. It's an heirloom mount. Once I can mount up, I'll
Glory
I'll
to
hop
the
on my recruiter
Sindorai.
friend rocket mount. Okay. Alright. Link's
Reckoning is at
collars.
hand.
Link's collars. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we gotta go kill a whole bunch of lynxes. I'll catch up to you, I promise. Now I get the Shield of the Righteous. Okay, that's cool.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Yeah. Okay, I got 8 of those.
I need to get closer.
I need 2 more.
I need a target.
Sorry for stealing your kill there.
Oh, doesn't matter. I'm trying to kill.
Alright, oh, I need to go grab this one. Alright, sweet. I'll try to refrain from mounting up on my little mount there. Now, I didn't move any gold or anything over to this character, so I'm not at too big of an advantage.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
But
Anaria Shola.
I was talking to Jeff here, and him and I probably both did agree that, you know, Frost is probably a good one to solo level with, but yeah, eventually you're probably
Your
going to
wits
want
about
to move up to fire or something. Although Frost can be pretty cool in PvP in some situations, but the quote unquote meta right now is oh, I gotta go over this way. Uh, Level 3 already.
Glory to the Sindorai. What business?
Okay.
Stay the course.
Alright, I can't
Hold
sell
your head
anything
high.
to him yet. I should craft some bags and stuff on my warlock and send them over to you. You're gonna definitely need some bags.
Yeah, I just have like a small bag to add it on.
Alright, let me move this over to some. There we go.
It's too far away. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I can't attack that. I need a target. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
And we just need these little guys. We just need the little guys. Alright, sweet. That's complete.
Yes.
Oh, it was my bags? Oh, I gotta pick one. Okay. Well, that gives me the most gold, so. Alright. Arcane Wraiths. Oh, I remember for this one.
Time
Okay.
is of the essence.
Have you already done all these?
Yeah, I'm at the next area.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I'll catch up.
So I have having to collect like arcane cores. I think Theo's head
Yeah.
and a mana, well, 6 mana crystals.
I need to find a vendor. Never mind. I don't
There's
need.
one inside the main area, I think. Like back where you turn in all those missions in that little building.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
This shouldn't give you like a huge amount of experience, but it should be. You still should be still getting a little bit of experience or something.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. And then from the expansion BFA, I actually have a couple left over. They're like they're count-bound flasks that help me boost my XP
Get closer.
acquisition. So
I can't carry anymore.
yeah, that's fine. Uh, okay, so now we need tainted ones.
Oh, the green ones?
Yeah, they should be up here. Oh yeah.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
And then I need his head, don't I? Yeah. Alright, well, I need to get rid of something, so... that can go. Yeah, I don't need it. I need his head.
Inventory
sec.
is full.
Ah! Okay, well, where'd his head go? Alright, don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Okay, so I got his head. Okay.
You have everything?
Yeah, I got everything. I'm good. Oh, okay.
Oh, I landed on the platform on accident.
It's alright, I'm landing in the water.
I may or may not be sleeping.
Did you, oh yeah, you're a ghost. You're a ghost. It's okay. When you get up high enough level to get the spell, you get slow fall on mages, so that'll help that.
I know a lot of people who kill people with slow fall.
Oh.
I may or may not have trolled a raid group or two with that, but we're gonna leave that between us. Oh
Okay,
shoot, I'm streaming.
I landed near the
Mm-hmm.
I landed near the vendor.
Oh, did you? Okay. Holy cow, how far did you jump?
So I went straight down. Never got back up.
No?
But it put me over here, so fuck it.
Did you just res at the spirit healer, or did you
It was like
go
the
find your body?
no, it was the spirit healer thing because it said I can do
Anaria
that.
Shola.
Oh.
Red sickness.
Sholel
Oh yeah, she's got red sickness now.
No, it says something about like I don't have any of those like side effects until I'm level
Oh.
10.
Oh, well, that's great. Awesome. Sweet. Yeah, just keep doing that until you hit level 10. After that, you're gonna have to run back to your body. But
That's gonna be fun.
oh yeah,
lies ahead.
I was watching one of my favorite content creators that used to cover the
We will have
game,
justice.
and he's covering the alpha right now. But Alright, I got my first healing ability. So,
We
I'm
will
gonna go ahead
persevere.
and
Time is of the
put
essence.
that on my heal bot. So, options, um, general spells. Okay. And healing
Oh,
spells.
Hillbot changed a lot.
Yep. Flashlight. There we go. Select and close. So now I can flash a light.
Ooh.
I'm almost caught up with you, I think. I'm getting there. Only a little less than 2 levels. Where is that? Oh, we gotta go all the way across the bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm taking you the scenic route.
Location for my mouse.
Where are you?
Keep in mind, when
Oh,
you're gonna be higher level, you're not gonna be using flashlight at all.
where's she at? Where are you?
I had to fix something on my Logitech. So
Oh,
I was like the application kept getting disrupted for some reason.
oh, it's all good. So I was very impressed with your setup. I was like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, you should have no problem running WoW.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games for years.
So have I. So have I. Back when I used to have a Sega Genesis, I'd bet my friends money that I would beat them by at least 100 points in NFL prime time.
I still have my Sega.
Uh, I don't think I have my Sega anymore. I think I got rid of it, but
We still have that. We still have the Super Nintendo, the 64.
oh,
Yeah, I
GoldenEye.
still have my
Such a
Super
GoldenEye.
Nintendo.
that's
I
the
have all
only
of those.
that and Ocarina of Time. Oh my goodness.
Anu Belore Delana.
Killer
Yeah,
Instinct. Oh,
we have that. We still have Pokemon
We
Stadium,
will have justice.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
oh wow. Yeah,
But my favorite was Hey You Pikachu.
That's awesome. I started playing on the Atari 2800,
Yeah, see that I never played. I don't think. Yeah, I wasn't born yet.
and then when Nintendo came out, I played on my cousin's Nintendo. But the first ever console or whatever I ever owned was a Nintendo Game Boy.
Yeah, I still I have like the gray one, like the fat one,
Hmm.
over the color. I mean, we still have the color, but that one's my brother's.
I actually had Mortal
What
Kombat as
business
a
have you?
kid on the Nintendo Game Boy.
Death to all who oppose us.
How that looks.
It looked horrible.
Yeah, it looked horrible, but at the time,
At the time, it was.
At the time, it was amazing.
Keep your wits
But
about you.
nowadays, if you look at it, like, really, that's what we liked back then.
ooh, I got Hammer of Justice now. Okay, I'm gonna move that over to my stun. Yeah, that's where I like to put that.
I think
Yes.
I mainly played, even though it's such a basic game, was Tetris.
Oh, I love Tetris.
I still have the cartridge just sitting there. Still
That's
works.
that's awesome. That's awesome.
I
Uh,
have this song stuck in my head.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Jeff here was my twos partner back during what Cataclysm. Uh,
Castle, was it back then or was it before?
I think we might have grouped up a little before Cata launch just to start getting ready in Wrath.
It's been so long.
Yeah.
I still remember thank God for that two team that just left because that gave us our hot streak.
Yeah. You know what? As soon as I get to an end, I'm gonna have to log off because I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix the rank of my character.
I'll put you at
Go
the
fix
highest
it
rank.
right now if you want.
No, no, I'll wait till I get to an end. That way I don't have to like sit down and wait. And
I've been seeing that guy, this exact person, like yesterday. Yeah, what is this green mission? I don't know.
it's not a mission; it's a flight path.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's the inn. Yay! And we got to go in here to talk to him anyway. So it's like an excellent spot for me to go get you some bags, and maybe a little bit
What do you
more of me
seek?
some bags.
Oh, I didn't even do this.
Oh, I must
Oh,
choose my reward. Okay, water.
Farewell.
Oh,
I can heal.
yeah.
Okay.
while you're at it, Tom, I'll take some bag.
All right. You'll take some bags. Well, I got to see how many bags I got, buddy.
You get a bag, and you
And you
get a
get a
bag.
bag.
Get a bag.
Uh,
Is it?
I might not have it on that character. I think I have them on this character. This is my personal guild bank character. I paid people good gold to create this guild to keep all to myself, just for the bank space,
Mhm.
because that was the thing back then.
Yeah, you didn't have enough bag space back then, so you needed guilds with
hmm
banks.
So I paid people to sign my guild charter with the understanding that they were getting kicked out as soon
What's the
as
word on
it
the
got
street?
created. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I got 12 of these on my character. How many do we need? 4 apiece. Guess what, buddy? You get a bag, and you get a bag, and every. What do you mean, my? Oh, okay, my inventory is full. Okay.
Holy fuck, that bag is huge.
Yes, this is my own personal guild bank. Oh no, this is my personal bank on this character. It's not even the guild bank.
What's your personal bank? How many slots you got in the vault?
I got them all unlocked plus the reagent bank, and they're only 16 slot bags.
Oh, that's your personal bank. I mean, yeah, the guild vault, your vault.
Oh, my guild vault. Okay, hold on. I'll switch over to that. Okay, let's put all these up here together, so that way, I do have that organized button with my
Oh,
thing,
I hate that
but
button.
oh, I love that button.
Oh, I hate
Um,
that button.
well, I mean, some of us do, some of us don't.
Keep it
I've
real.
I've learned to
Standard.
love it. Okay, here's my guild bank. The guild's name is Chronic Massacre. Um, that's just because,
Yeah, you got 6 tabs. There's, I think the last two you
yeah.
need to have like so many other
Well,
people
well,
inside of it.
it's only me in this guild, and in order to unlock some of those extra bags, I need.
You need to set
Oh,
people aside, and
no, I got returned items I got items from the auction house and money. Yay. Okay. Um, all right, we're going to go to Fortress. I love that name. Good job. Good job. Excellent work on choosing your guild name. And I don't know they are somebody I know. They're in my other guild. Yes, thank you. Okay. And then we'll go over to Sin. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you don't have any funny characters in your name, do you?
no,
Um,
Okay.
LGKTOR.
No, I was talking to Jeff. He wanted some bags too.
Yeah, I have the tendency to make funny character names.
oh
With
god.
French characters, like
what
that.
Lutor?
KTOR.
Did I get it right? Can you see it, buddy? I know you're on my Twitch chat, so okay, cool. I didn't want to send the bags to the wrong person. Although that would be really funny, just like some random person get the bags. Like, oh, sorry, Jeff, you're gonna have to wait for all my Draenor cooldowns to come off. No.
Yeah, I just go buy some by them.
Yeah. All right, that saves us from going to the auction house. And my guild bank character is called Little Smoky the Noble, and He is a here. I'll go ahead and let's see. It's this button.
There's nothing
He,
normal about that little Smoky.
he's a goblin shaman.
Yeah, that's my point exactly. There's nothing noble about a goblin shaman.
Okay. Oh, there is plenty noble about goblins and being shamans and stuff. You know the
Well,
amount of money goblins like to make money, and you know
yep,
what?
I know.
So do I.
You know what? If the goblins would be on on the alliance side, I'd probably play a goblin still, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah, I make so much money during the day.
and
Very
Tiff,
cool.
this will probably be the last time I talk about it, but I will address it. Esta mota de electrónico.
Motor electronic.
Yes, thank goodness for
Wait,
tech. Thank goodness for technology.
wait. You running? Ah, I'm right here.
Okay, so mailbox. Did you get in the mailbox?
Oh,
Mailbox is over here.
that's a fucking mailbox.
Yep.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I know I can't carry on any more of those. There we go.
I don't see anything in here.
Um.
It'll take an hour.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? I should have sent him over to this character, and I could. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
my
sorry,
bad, my bad.
Tiff.
It's okay.
Here. You know what? That'll
What
get
the?
you started,
Oh, okay. Uh, thank you.
and then just drag them down to here and hit OK, and those are backspaces. And then when you go here, you got more backspace.
I've been in Epic Battleground queue for an hour and a half. Do you think maybe I should drop the queue and re-queue?
You're an epic battleground queue at that low level. You can do that.
Yeah, at 45.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do regular battlegrounds, dude.
I do them both. It's just been waiting and
Yeah.
waiting and waiting.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, sweet. Now,
What I need to do is set up my
okay. Let's.
action bar the way that you have yours set. I could not follow whatsoever when you were doing it.
You could
Uh,
play around with them to your liking, to
yeah,
your because he's got his
because
like that, and I
my
got mine
my
set up
layout
to
is going to be different than yours just because of the my gaming hardware, like
that's
my
just fine.
mouse and my gamepad and stuff. Like
Yeah.
I do have a Logitech keyboard though. It's the G510. It's
I
old.
have like a really tiny keyboard, like the ones that don't have the F1 keys and stuff. But
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I have like multiple keyboards though.
I need a new keyboard. I want to get a Razer one. We'll just
Yeah,
go.
I have
We'll
mine.
just go wherever you're at, Tiff, because I can catch up in experience.
Oh, well, this way then.
Okay.
I mean, you're right there, so we could just be doing them
Yeah, we can actually
around
like.
the same time.
Hold on. Let's see.
It's just
Um.
eventually he'll surpass you in experience because if he's got all the BOA gear.
Yeah. Oh, I got boots and a belt. There we go. Yay. Oh, where's my other trinket? Can I equip two trinkets? I thought I had two trinkets on.
I thought you grabbed two.
Oh, you know what? I got rid of it. That's alright. It was the that's okay. I'm just following Tiff right now. Okay, it wasn't the one important one. It was the only the health one, Jeff. It wasn't the mana one.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this dude? Get the shit out of me.
Oh, I gotta help
Holy
my.
crap.
Oh, she took care of herself. Oh, never mind. She didn't need me.
I have to kill these though.
Oh, I can only equip one of them at a time right now, I think. Where the hell did it go?
You could put two of those at the same time.
Well, why can't it? Why? Oh, there it is. Come on. Why isn't it going over?
You're in combat.
Oh, oh,
Oh, sorry, my fault.
it's okay. No, still not letting me do it, Jeff.
Well, I don't see what it is because you have your webcam over. It's like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Well, I put it over there because I don't want to put it over chat, and I don't want to cover up this. So,
Oh, my webcam covers chat because there's stuff that I don't want people to see.
I really don't. Well, I probably should keep guild chat in the guild chat, but
What's the item you're trying to equip? What is it called?
Hey, what's this?
it
What are
is
these two?
Eternal Will of the Martyr. And right now I have the Decimating Eye of the Beast. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna.
The Eternal Will of the Martyr is a neck piece, buddy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, F me. Okay.
So put yourself double-handed
Oh, here's my.
justice.
Ooh. Uh.
You put 2 of the mana
There
ones
it is.
back to back if you want to.
There it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
put
that's
that.
okay. I was like, man, what the heck? I'm just gonna hang back here and yeah, let Tiff do her thing. Don't worry, Tiff. I got your back.
Another one's alive.
I'll just sit here and do a little thing called keep you alive. I can just like damn near spam this. But no, I'll run out of mana.
Need one of those big dudes.
Need another one of them? Okay.
Actually, I think I killed one of these dudes down here, and they had one. Like the little arcane forest.
I don't have a target.
Unless if it was just that they were super close together.
Yeah.
Wait, I need this too.
I should have grabbed this quest maybe. It's okay. It might not have been available to me yet. That's okay. They should have been available to me. I was right there with you. Like I said, it'll be okay.
I need to target something first.
Oh, there he goes. Alright. Both of those are done. Oh, I gotta kill something in here, I guess? Theolis head.
Oh.
I need to get closer. Too far away.
Good.
Okay. You're doing just great.
Oh,
Really.
Wait, what does this do? Under refreshment.
Gives food to the
Oh
party.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dude, what?
Mage food.
We
Yeah.
call it a mage table.
Yep.
Oh my god, a whole bunch of pie.
Yep.
You get up to 4 stacks on you at a time, so that's 85. It's really good when you're in the rain and people's like, I need mage food.
Mm-hmm. Healers will love you.
Oh, and just you wait when they're begging you for a portal.
How long do they last? Like, does the food ever...
Until
They
you log
last,
out or
yeah, they
use them
last
all up.
15 minutes after you log out, then they're gonna disappear from your bags.
Oh.
You could actually just keep 1 stack on you at all times. That's it. You don't have to have the 4 stacks on you. And yeah, until you run out, and you just
An
recharge
aria
them, and that's it.
Shola.
Pretty cool.
Oh, that's what she was
Oh,
doing.
you
I
need a buy meds.
I should have been doing that with her. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna follow her along because we can like party sync, can't we? Or does that
Yep. Yeah, you
unlock?
can. No, you can still party sync.
Where's that at?
Your spell counts as your enemy spell cast for any enemy spell from physical or magical being cast for 6 seconds.
Oh, I didn't fix my rank. That's okay. I don't have to fix my rank. Everybody knows who I am. They better. If not, oh, demons over in Wintergrass. See,
I
battle.
don't know what the party sync is.
It might. You know what? It might be in the group finder thing, and we won't get that till 10. So that's right. That's right. Because Exile's Reach normally takes you through to level 10, and then once you're done with Exile's Reach, then you can do Chromie time.
Okay, wait. So
But
once I reach
unless,
level 10, I can use a mount.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It used to be level like 20,
It
so
was like 20 or 25.
yeah, you're in a good time to be playing the game right now. So,
I think it
Why
oh,
used
did
to be
they
level
lower
40.
everything? Why? Yeah. Why did they even start
'cause they did a level switch after BFA because everybody was up to like level what 120.
BFA? Yeah, we were at 120.
Yeah, and to like go from like 1 to 120. I mean,
Victory
that's a
is
lot.
ahead.
Okay.
Shorel Aram.
So this PvPer I'm with right now in the group, his name is Get Bucked.
Oh my. Yeah, you
His
can
name is
share
what?
if you go over into your quest log, you can like share quests and stuff with each other. So I should have remembered that while you were back there, but it's okay.
Wait. So how do I like this?
Yep. Oh, see, there we go. See, we're party synced now.
Sick.
So like, yeah.
Well,
Our
how did you do
enemies
it?
will
Wait, you managed
fall.
to find it.
The reckoning is at hand.
She figured it out before we did, Jeff. She's smart. I might have to watch out. She's dangerous.
Oh,
Uh,
we might get screwed here.
oh. Yeah. Well.
Anaria Shola.
Oh, but then the other. Wait, this quest is on hold while party sync is
Salama
active.
Ashalanore.
Yeah, I had
Use
it.
to stay, but you cannot finish this quest until you leave the party or party sync is deactivated. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Well, how we turn off party sync? Just turn off. How we turn off party sync?
Uh,
I see you get to leave party and reform.
wait.
All right, that's fine.
Can't I just do this? There you go.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Leave. Oh shit. I left party.
No.
Hold on. Oh no, we're gonna invite you. Invite. There we go.
I might as well do these since they're right there.
Yeah, that's the one I don't have that you
If you do like the party sync thing.
yeah, so it's gonna mess with you.
But
It's
if we
pro
caught
it's
you up, would it be there?
it's okay. I don't need it. Believe me. I will keep up with you in levels just fine.
Yeah, wait, what level are you right now?
5, but I'm like halfway to 6
Jeez.
and you're at 7, so
And that's from the little like heirloom stuff that you have.
yeah. Yeah. If I gave myself the 10 lands flash that I have from the last expansion, all right. I just saved you.
Huh?
Yeah, you pulled that when you ran
Oh.
by that tiger was trying to kill you, so I just stunned it. I just said sit kitty, sit, and it sat and it stayed. Good kitty. Oh, now it's not mad. Now it's mad.
Where's my cat?
It's coming for me. It's mad
Oh.
now. There we go. Kitty's dead.
No. words I never want to hear. The hell is my kitty?
Oh,
Where'd he go?
oh,
There we go. Oh wait, what do I have to do here? Do I
oh,
have to kill that dude? Oh no. I guess we'll see.
yeah. Let's
Yeah, they
see.
accidentally teleported. There we go.
Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh. Oh, I did get this. The incriminating evidence.
Hmm. Oh
Yay.
yeah,
Did you
prepare
get it?
acceptance. Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? Brain
Where's my
transfer, medical
pets? Okay.
documents. Brain.
This was my favorite one. All when pets were just strictly cosmetic.
Well, yeah. What do pets do?
You do like little Pokemon battles with them.
Nothing.
Yes, Pokemon battles with pets.
Well, then if I do a Pokemon battle, I got this one.
Let's see.
Got
I got
this
this
one.
little guy.
As
Oh, is that from like Heroes of the Storm?
I think so.
Oh, awesome.
And then I got this morning. This wasn't here yesterday.
Oh, that's for the authenticator.
Oh,
That's the authenticator pet. Because you got an authenticator on your account, don't you?
yeah. I put it on yesterday.
Good girl.
Yeah, that's a good skin. Very good skin.
She makes me proud, Jeff.
Look,
Very,
it's so
very
low.
important to have the authenticator.
I'm so proud. I have
Oh well,
I
it's
have
okay.
I have smart followers on Twitch. Okay. All right. Let's go turn these in, right?
I also have something nearby.
Okay. Well, let's go do that, and then we can turn them all in and
Uh,
get you a bunch of experience. And I'll just still be slightly behind you, but I'll be catching up. Don't worry.
what is that blue thing over there? Why does everybody have that? I don't want it.
Well, that's because well, they're probably leveling on their alt characters. So sorry, Tiff.
Oh
You
my
did
god.
you did save yourself a lot of money on the game by waiting to play till
Now.
Now,
now. Yes, absolutely.
if you knew how much money I spent on expansions
And,
since I
and
started playing,
not
yeah,
to mention subscription.
subscription. Yeah, subscription is the.
But
Woo!
that's hold on. That's like $175 a month, unless you do it like a year at a time or 6 months.
I do it every 6 months. 6 months
Yep,
at a time.
get the mount.
It's 103 every 6 months that I play, and I've been playing for well
But you
since
get
the
so
end
much more
of
with the
vanilla.
you get those nice fancy mounts with the 6 month
Yeah,
subs.
I know. That's what I do. That's why I like them. But I've been playing since the end of vanilla, so that's been almost
Oh,
18.
she one-shotted that thing.
I've been playing for 16 years. So do the
16
calculation.
years, goddamn.
16 years at $200 a month. There you go. I have
Oh
lots of
no, that's not what I wanted.
when I'm saying that out loud, it's like I spend that much money on a fucking video game. Really?
Yeah, that adds up for sure.
But I mean, I've justified it. I've had so much fun in this video game over the past like decade or so.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll justify the friendships I made on here and people I actually went to visit and stuff like that. I'll justify all of that because it's friendship that
Oh
never
look,
ends.
What
they're
is that
trying to
thing?
they're trying to. Well, that's a human priest, and they're out here flagged up in war mode, trying to lure low level characters to attack them. I think maybe I don't know.
Yeah, most
Oh.
likely.
Yeah, they're trying to gank low level characters. I could potentially hop over on my warlock, come out here and teach him a lesson, but leave my lobies alone.
Why am I doing a
Just you
crap
wait.
ton of damage compared to before? Is it just because of the creatures?
No,
Well,
your
y-
spell will increase in power with your levels.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
just
you you you,
something.
you yeah you unlock higher ranked spells once the higher you go up. I mean, it's classic RPG. Yeah.
Okay, I
Classic
still
art. I
need, I
remember.
think, the purple ones.
I remembered back in the day when in vanilla and in BC and all the way up to Wrath, I think you had multiple ranks that you could choose and put on your spell bar, and if you didn't put the right rank on your spell bar, um, you didn't do as much damage.
Yeah, or you
Mm,
or if you had multiple ranks of the same spell on your spell bar, because some people did do that just for like mana purposes and stuff like that,
Yeah,
especially with like healers, like so, because the higher rank spells would cost more mana. Oh, get off my mage! Get off my mage! There we go. You're welcome.
I'm still gonna
He's all
murder him.
he's all yours. He's all yours, Tiff.
I don't even know what spell I just did, but
Oh, you spell stole. I think. I recognize that sound.
uh,
I recognize that sound because I like to do it a lot.
spell seal. Yeah,
arcane
Yes.
select confuse the target with brilliance, increase in their intellect. Okay, we don't want to do that.
Oh, no, you want to do that. That's a party buff. Arcane
Oh,
intellect.
okay, that's just for
Yes.
you guys. Okay.
It's for both of us. It gives you more intellect and it gives me more intellect. And we both use mana. So intellect is very good for us. And I'm a healer, so that makes my heal stronger. Although I really don't think I need to heal you too much.
you won't need to heal nobody until next game
I
anyway.
need to get closer.
So
You're
I would
gonna.
just, if I was just you, I would just go in and hit them with the. Oh, you don't have Crusaders. Yeah, you do have Crusaders. Strike. Hit
Yep,
them with
I got
Crusader.
Crusader Strike and I got Shield of the Righteous and I got this
You'll never
lovely.
you'll never use Shield of the Righteous as a healing word.
Oh, I know, because it'll be used on power word.
I need a target.
Okay.
You'll be using your Crusader Strike and your
It's
Judgment
too far
and
away.
what else? There's another ability I can't remember right now to generate your holy power.
Yeah,
You're gonna use it on your Light Dawn and or
power word.
your not even
Yeah.
your power word, your
No.
whatever the other one is.
Well, I don't know. I don't play a holy paladin on my paladin.
Oh, I got one maxed out and he's actually
I
very well
I
geared.
this is my first time playing holy paladin. Are you nervous, Tiff? No.
Oh, I'm nervous
No.
for you because it's actually one of
Oh,
the
okay.
hardest class ever.
Okay, never mind.
Oh no.
I
No.
was worried for a second.
I know how to play. I know how to play a paladin. It's
You
okay.
should go play. You know what? I should go make a disc priest just to destroy you.
I have a max level paladin. It's just ret, and yes, it's a retribution paladin. But I might be going back to tanking with it. It'll be back to
I
Tom
should.
the Tank Pally.
I feel like I should do this mission over here before I go back to the town.
Sure,
Let's
sure.
explore that one.
Let's do it. What are you up to now? All right. Yes, go Tiff. You're up to 8. Woo!
Oh god, wait. There we
And then this quest takes us back over to the main. Are you going to this one, the incriminating documents,
go.
or are you going
No,
to
I'm
taking the?
gonna do that right after.
Oh, okay,
Taking the fall is the one that I'm on.
okay. Because I was like,
But
we can
still,
go
I
pick
should
up
get that one in the way.
like when we go over to the, major city. You can vendor off your trash and pick you up some professions.
I have a lot of trash. Nine stuff. So
And
the heirlooms are always better to go with, right? Because don't they level up the more that I level
yes,
up?
but they only scale so far unless you have them upgraded.
Okay.
You're not trolling me, are you, Tiff? No.
What?
You're not trolling me, but like undercover freaking,
I just know
esports
about
player.
Gide because like
No.
I put it on, and I saw that like it was still like better than the stuff that I was finding, and I'm like, is this
Yeah,
gonna be
it
strong?
scales up with your item level.
I just don't know how to level them up. Yeah, the upgrades.
I'll just get on your travel mammoth and you could
The
sell there.
eternal
I
sun
can't.
guides
I don't.
us.
I'm level 5.
Doesn't matter.
Remember the sun well.
I can't hop on my travel mammoth yet.
Excuse me. 2 more missions.
See, look,
Oh,
look,
there's one of them right there.
they're unavailable. The only one I can do is the chauffeur mechanic. Once I hit level 10, I can unlock it. Where'd she go? I
In the
lost
hole.
her. Oh, I lost her. No, no. If I was on my warlock, I'd cast a spell on you. Don't drown.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Yeah, keep an eye on your health, your breath bar, because
This thing is.
keep swimming.
This thing's never gonna drop.
Oh, well, what the?
Glory to the Sindori.
What?
Where's that?
Oh my god,
Oh,
now there's
okay.
a mission all the way down there. You know what?
Yep, all the way over here. Swift discipline, right?
Yeah, there's swift discipline in the purest water.
Oh, yeah, I'm not on that one though.
I'm just gonna go back to swift discipline in the documents.
Okay, so
Cause I feel like if I do documents, I'm probably gonna have to go back down towards where purest water is, anyways.
maybe I can't remember.
Hey, boss, how many people are talking to you in guild?
Oh shit,
Ah,
shit. Oh,
You know, I was on guild. I guess I was on the stream.
oh. Only prop Hallie. Hey man, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help out Tiff. She's gonna be an excellent mage one day.
one day.
I appreciate you chiming into the.
The
Oh,
eternal sun guides us. Be ready for
don't
anything.
worry, Tiff. I'm coming.
Wait, do I need to get anything from these guys? No, but they're giving me money.
Yep. Money is good.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I know.
I need to target something first.
I'm a level 5 paladin right now.
Oh my god, this guy's getting jumped. Alright, buddy. We're gonna help you.
Oh, he's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold on. Here. I know he's fine. There you go. Look at that. Spreading around the healing love, huh? Yeah. He probably didn't need it though. He's fine.
Oh my god. Oh, that's why he's fucking resetting. There you go.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. You know what? Dang. Grats, buddy. I don't have to heal you. Alright. Sweet. That's done.
Oh yeah.
Yay. We killed all the zombies. Wait a
Wait,
minute.
did he give you that mission too?
I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to ding level 6. Yeah, I
We
know.
will persevere.
Wait, this PG.
Salama, a
The
shallow
little jugs room. Okay, bud. You got your own Oh, what are you gonna do? Put me in timeout or something?
If I have to, I will.
Oh
I actually
shit!
have.
I can be
I
putting
actually have.
timeout on this character. Don't make me
I
switch
have. I have.
characters.
I have the power.
I put Jeff in the safe spot this morning out of just old time's sakes. He was ignoring me in guild chat.
Just bully them.
I just hit level 6. I'm trying to follow Tiff. She's
he's
faster
not.
than I am.
He's not paying
I
attention.
know.
There you go.
You have feelings? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to pay attention to like 3 different chats at once. Like my head.
Imagine if you'd have 800 people, 500 people watching the stream. That's what you'd be doing. Oh my
Oh my
lord!
Your
goodness.
enemies will
Oh my
fall.
goodness. I should be careful what I ask for. Uh,
this
Did
one.
you already do this one? The Sun brand one?
Yeah.
You just turned that one in, didn't you?
Farewell.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't.
they gave me the dwarven spy.
Okay. Let's see. All right, you're up to level 8. I'm up to level 6. I didn't get anything from that. What, you get a dwarven spy?
Yeah, dwarven spy was.
Yeah, I'm not trying to catch back up. It'll be fine. I'll catch up.
What's this one? Apprentice Malador, discipline, apprentice Frailing, discipline.
Oh, okay.
I have like
The little Juggernaut's room. Okay, that's what he meant. Like I say, the little zombies room. It's like I use a little zombies room. Be right back. You know.
wait, what do I have to do
Well,
here?
and definitely not time to use a little Frenchie's room. That's just wrong.
Every
Well,
dog.
you gotta watch out, Jeff, because we have somebody else with French ancestry here.
What is this? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I
Don't.
don't have anything doing here. I thought that was for this.
Jeff's
Uh,
Canadian.
A
He,
French Canadian.
yeah, he's from Canada.
The worst kind.
He's from Canada. That's how I say it too. Canada.
From Canada up north, where
Yep.
there's igloos and polar bears in my backyard. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too cold for me up that way, bud. Like I would definitely move a little bit southern from here if I actually really had the choice to move
Oh
away
yeah.
from the state. So,
I'd move southern a little bit more. Yeah. That's good.
I'm sorry, buddy.
oh, oh, I can help. All right, there. I contributed.
You did
Oh,
not.
I got consecrate too. Woo, yes.
That just made me feel bad, but I need the money and the XP. Sorry, dude.
Oh, I'm a little bit of a cynic sometimes when it comes to this game, so I don't feel bad about none of it. It's just a video game. My favorite starting area is the Death Knight starting area where you just slaughter a whole town.
Alrighty.
Purge the city.
Wait, what
Uh,
to do with her?
oh, I get to discipline this person. Yes, you got to use this.
What the fuck?
It's up here in the right hand corner,
Oh.
right near the spell or the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're disciplining them.
Yeah, and if you'd be an orc, you'd be using a slapjack on some people.
Yes, on the orc peons. Work.
I'm gonna discipline this dude.
Okay, I'll let you do it. Yes, initiation.
Sorry, buddy.
Yes. Oh, she apologized.
They don't have no feelings.
He's a boar now. He has no. Well, he might have feelings.
No, they're probably gone now.
Okay. Yes. This, and then what?
Oh, she's already back to normal.
In Cataclysm, where you had to use the Plague of Undeath on the Gilneans
Jeez. Wait,
for
I
the
have to.
Yeah, I remember that.
Dark Lady watch over you. Sylvanas is still my war chief.
You
Or
burned my tree.
I'd burn it again. No.
I'd burn it
Ah,
again, send another 10,000 to them
fire.
all.
I see you in Discord, bud.
Oh, you see me now. That's
I
what you're saying.
Yeah, I see. I'm sorry. I'm leveling with.
No, I get it.
I
You want to
have
open
I
up?
have two
It's
blood elf
fine.
females on my screen here. I am highly distracted. No.
You sure it's not the little hound pup following me? Oh, it's
Nah,
Oh,
not.
he's
it's
such a
his.
cute
That's the
puppy.
hound pup is what got him.
I got little KT following me.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't really matter which one. I'll get this one because it's out some more.
Dang, she hit level 9.
Let's go.
I'm still only level 6, but it's okay. I shall catch up.
Yeah, you're gonna use a cheat real quick to catch up. Is what you about to do.
Well, I mean, I can go to another inn and then I can find out where those flasks are, and those flasks can wind up in my mailbox real quick.
I can slow.
You still got
Oh,
some of those? Those things haven't been around for a while.
You can't buy them
Uh,
anymore, Tom.
yeah, you can with the ones I'm talking about. You can buy from the vendor out there and uh with the marks, the honor
You mean
bound.
like
Com
the things of a thousand
yeah,
light thousand? Oh,
yeah,
you
those
can't buy them
things.
anymore.
No, you can still. I know. I bought them. I mean, I can't fly out there, so I don't do any more stuff out there. But you can buy them. That's
Oh,
the
that's pretty
best
cool.
thing those things are made for now. I mean, you could probably still go farm those marks and stuff with like the dailies and stuff out there, but you know, and whenever it's not a war front, but
You talking about the elixir of ancient knowledge?
the the one that you get from Zandalar. I do have, I think I still do have some of the other ones, but no, you can't get those anymore.
Yeah. Well, no, you can still get
State your
them. They're just a
business.
low freaking drop off of dead
We will
mobs.
have justice.
You get those from where? Isle or something? Uh,
You can get them from the Dread Wastes and Timeless Isles. Yeah.
yeah, Timeless Isles. Okay.
I'm gonna fill the water.
Oh, I still don't have that quest line.
I still remember it because those things were 300% experience bonus.
Yeah, those things were insane, but that's back when we had like freaking level 120 to get to, so you needed those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
someone
that's
did.
also where the heirloom gear had more of a major part than just the
Yeah,
gear you don't have to change out for a certain amount of time.
yeah. Well, I mean, now it just adds to your like resting experience, but you know, back
Yeah.
then it actually added to your experience. But dude, they've nerfed experience down so low now, it really doesn't even matter.
Should I pick up the
Oh,
missing
so I
item?
participated in Ashran last night.
Oh, did you? I participated in Ash Ran this morning. I can't wait to put that video
Victory
up.
lies ahead.
We
Be ready
I
for
received
anything.
4,000 honor
Uh,
from it. We killed the leader 3 times in a row.
Jesus,
Our enemies will fall.
Well,
Jesus.
They
I was
don't
playing
learn,
You
a
did
will
they?
demon
have
hunter. We got
justice.
another juggernaut. This is my tank, my demon hunter.
Oh, yeah, I need to, you know, show my Demon Hunter some love here in the future.
Oh, that's not the right way.
Where you is? Okay,
I gotta go to the guy up top.
okay. Well, I'm going to try and follow. Let's see. Can I go, can I do it through here? Where, I forgot how, oh, it's outside that we gotta go. Up top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over here, I think. No? Ah, how do we get up there?
Would
Um,
y'all like me to come there real quick and fly you guys where you got to get to? I'm literally right
sh
next to a portal. Oh wait, I
sure.
can't fly you guys.
What
Never
do you
mind.
mean?
I forgot. There's no flying in that one.
Oh, that's right. There is no flying out here. Oh, it's this way. I'm sorry, Tiff. It's been so long since I've been out here, the Blood Elf starting zone. I mean, you would think I would know because I have like two Blood Elves, but you know.
The dark
All
times
right.
will pass.
Um. Okay. Un momento. I necesito baño.
Okay.
Okay. Gracias. Ha, she speaks Spanish too.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a Spanish guy in the guild that's trying to learn English, and then he's teaching people vice versa.
Oh.
So helps out having more Spanish speaking individuals, so that way where he gets stuck on something, we can kind of help him.
Yeah.
But he's actually really decent at English. Like when he said he was trying to learn English, I was expecting it to be a lot worse than what he was at.
Yeah, one of my friends I met in high school, he was in the he was like in the Spanish class, and they were teaching him English. And but when he spoke English, he didn't know that much. But when he spoke it, his accent just completely disappeared.
Yeah,
And I was just like, I would have just thought he knew English from the start.
yeah, actually.
Because one of my friends that was in my class, she already knew enough English, but when she spoke, she still had the Spanish accent when she spoke English. But she was
Yep.
pissed because he lost his accent when he did, and she was just like, "This is bullshit."
Because she was stuck with it, but it
Uh, Okay,
disappeared. Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey,
I muted the
what you
microphone
guys?
because nobody
What you
needed to
guys
hear
have
all that.
real quick? I'm bringing y'all some goodies though.
Oh, are you? Okay.
These
Where
Eh,
y'all located?
we are located over at the
Far
Fail
Strider
Strike.
Retreat.
Yeah, Far Strider Retreat.
Okay, I'll be
And
there in a second.
we got two quests to go over here, and plus the Majester's apprentice thing to complete. So
You know what?
uh,
I'm gonna order some Chipotle.
I know,
Oh,
I know if you
Chipotle
went
sounds
with
good.
the now Tiff, now if you went over to I would say we would have done the introductory quest over at the other starting area. Like as soon as you, well, she can probably still do it at level 10, right? Go over there and go through BFA, but I don't know. I don't know if she wants to go through BFA.
BFA is the fastest way to level right now.
Yeah, it actually is. Is the
Oh,
entirely fastest way to level up.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you could do the entire first zone of BFA for the Horde, and by the time you're completely done that zone, picking up the treasures and all that stuff, you'll be ready to leave BFA completely.
Okay.
Either that, or if y'all just went and did like where's that other place? Zandalar. If y'all
yeah.
go and do Zandalar, you
Oh,
like
we do
before you complete.
island expeditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, island expeditions, dungeons, and I'm gonna be a healer. Yay! Oh,
I'm gonna see if
sorry.
anybody else wants a new Chipotle.
Okay, no problem.
Sure, I'll
So,
take some. Send it to Canada. Maybe we'll have some over here one day.
what'd you do, Jug? Did you hop out of my Twitch and hop over and onto your stuff?
Oh no, I'm not on my stuff.
Uh,
I'm just calling it easy today because I should be home. Like I go to work by like take over work about 5:30 or 4:30, and I
yeah,
should be getting off of work by 7:30 because we have like advancement exams and stuff going on. So
right. Well, those are important. So,
definitely.
oh, you know what? Tiff is a really good gamer. She's been doing great.
Oh yeah, I've been sitting here listening at you asking if she's like just undercover esports gamer.
Yeah, like you're not trolling me, are you?
Hey, sometimes you gotta wonder like,
But I believe
all right,
her. She's
I'm about to
believable.
be near you guys at Farbreeze. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Fairbreeze? Fairbreeze, yeah. Hey, at least I got that part right.
You, we could just, I could just invite. Hold on. Where are you at? Oh, hold
I'm
on.
literally just standing here. Here, I'll make it very easy for you to see.
Are you invisible? Where are you at? I'll make it very easy for me to see too. Watch this. There we go.
All right, I'm coming to you guys. Oh, y'all haven't even made it here yet?
No, I was like, man, what are you doing? We're all the way over here. Thought you were watching us.
Nah. You said you were going to Fairbreeze. That's the reason why I came
Oh, I'm
over here.
sorry. No, we have quest
Y'all
out
went to
this way.
Far Strider, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm following her. I'm just here as a supporting role to make sure,
I
our
really wish they made it to where we could freaking fly in this crap. Like I don't know why this is the one
Well,
zone not allowed to fly.
well, from what I've been hearing from all the news that I keep up with,
They're going to fix that finally.
they're probably going to fix that either A, at some point in time during Dragonflight, or B, they're going to fix it in the next expansion after that.
Did they even say why they didn't do it?
Because, well,
Yeah,
I mean, world
I think
revamp, they got
I
to,
think it's
like, revamp the whole. They want to revamp Stormwind and stuff, a lot of the old assets, so, like,
the main reason is that when they first created that zone, it was in BC, right?
yeah,
So they
Yeah.
it was a totally different zone than the original two zones. So that's why
Yeah.
they didn't want to do the coding right now to have flying in there. It's super easy. It's like a few coding they could implement,
yeah.
and you can have flying right away. They just didn't get around to do it. They are working on other stuff, and obviously the vanilla zone needs a lot of work because it's still same stuff we've been looking at for the past 18 years.
Oh, oh, the 32. So I gave her a couple 30s. So you make the 32s. Okay, fine. That's fine.
And you get a 32 slot and
And
you
you
get
get a 32 slot bag. Okay, no
right.
problem. I'll just
Pretty
save.
much.
I'll just save these for the bank.
Literally, that's what I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
usually I just switch. Like I got what 22 slot
Oh,
bags right now on me, and I'll switch them for 30s, and then eventually I'll get 32s.
thank you.
You're
Yeah.
very welcome.
Okay, come on.
What?
I can't put that
Okay,
there.
I'm just gonna go and
Oh, that's because I got items
switch
in that bag.
characters and go sulk on a different character now.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just just random person comes up, gives a free bag.
Uh,
Yeah, it's like all
gives you
yours.
four
I
free
just
32
changed my
slot.
character and I saw like the mask.
Oh no, it's
That's his
okay.
mage. It's
She
okay.
will, she will get trolled at some point, and he knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, it'd be fine, Tiff. Don't worry about it. It's kind of like a playful hazing. Playful hazing. Welcome to the family.
Yep. About to go hop back on my demon hunter and
Oh,
paint the rivers red.
Great painting rivers red
And you didn't invite me.
on low level.
Well, what level are you?
45, 46.
Oh yeah, I don't have any characters around that level.
Okay, wait, how am I gonna switch this out? There we go.
yeah. Um,
Not
uh,
letting me switch out the little pink
Oh,
satchel.
shot right in the
do
head.
what I love about this one, the one add-on, do you see, do you have it set up to where it's like all one bar, the bag one bar?
Yeah.
Uh, do you have the little icon at the top of it that says cleanup?
No.
No, you don't.
No.
What is that part of? What add-on do I have as that? Okay. Well,
So cleanup was also introduced during the initial bag option.
oh yeah.
So if she has bag on,
Yeah, I
you
think you need to go
just
into it, right?
deactivate bag on real quick,
Deactivate bag on. Alright.
and then once you deactivate bag on, you'll see on the top left corner it'll say like clean up bags, and you click on that, it'll literally just fix everything.
Yeah, and then you can add those bigger bags in there because that'll push all your stuff down to your backpack and stuff
Wait, how do I
at the bottom.
deactivate it?
Let's see. You can go into add-ons. You go into menu option, go into add-ons, and then scroll down to bag on, and you can
Okay, I'm at it.
disable it. It's probably going to ask you to reload your UI. No? Yes?
Wait,
Yes, it should
add-on list? How do you go
reload
to
UI.
add-on list? There you go. Add-ons. Reload UI.
Now you just click on your backpack, and it should be top left. It should say like clean bags.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the problem is with bag on, like you got to figure out like where the bag starts and where the bag ends for which bag you're trying to swap out, and it's
Yeah.
yes. I just deactivate it real quick, do everything, and then reactivate it.
Hmm. Oh, that's a lot more space.
We'll do some solo shuffle.
Gotta sell some stuff. Is there a vendor in here?
Once a certain someone reaches level 10, you'll have a mobile vendor with you.
Oh, yes. Yes, you will. I have a vendor mount, but I have to reach level 10 first.
Actually, I could probably get her that mount too.
Uh, it's not soulbound, is it? You can probably buy it and sell it, can't you? Or we can just get her
Yeah,
out to.
I'm taking a look at it right now, but I'm
Do
pretty
not
sure
loiter.
like it's not soulbound at all.
The vendor one is soulbound. The one that you have 3 person on it randomly is not.
Oh shoot! Well, I don't need those. I can just get rid of all that. Yay! Get rid of all that.
Oh, this is why you don't have this mission, because it's like a mage mission.
Oh yeah.
The reckoning is at hand.
Which one is the one that has the 3 randomly?
The black war mammoth. It's from Vault of Arcavan.
Yes. VOA. Yeah. Back in. I have that one too. I think. I don't know. I might. Might
So
not.
I would have to go and have that as a drop, and then I'd be able to get it to her.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
I'll work on that. Probably tonight, whenever.
Oh, I have over
Oh.
500 kills on that fucking boss, and I still don't have it.
Tiff is
Oh,
out
it's
in front of
okay.
me, so.
I was up to 673 before Invincible dropped for me.
I'm almost there. I'm almost at 600 now. Although I got Ashes of Valar in like 5 runs, so that's.
Oh
Good.
yeah, I've given up on that one.
Oh yeah, apparently it's like some people are still yelling at me because apparently they're up in the thousands and they still don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there you are. You're. Sorry, Tiff. I was typing in guild chat and trying to still be GM of this guild while I'm while streaming and everything is.
State your business.
Remember
We will have
Okay,
justice.
so we got this and we got that.
Remember the sun well.
And those should be relatively closely down there. But you're on a different quest, aren't you?
It's just the thing that they're having me do for the mage stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll do that. I'll follow you. You do mage stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't found where I put my 10 lands potions or my XP potions, so I don't have them on this character right now.
Jeez, you can do more damage than I do.
I don't have a target.
So what profession should I suggest for our mage friend here? Oh,
A
or is it?
tailor,
Either a good intro would probably be either enchanting or alchemy.
Alchemy?
Yeah,
I was I was I was thinking more of like alchemy, but I don't know.
either
S-
tailor and
s- send
enchanting or alchemy because it's the two easiest one and it's very money efficient.
Yeah, you know what? Having her get a gathering profession is also going to help with her experience too, so
Yep.
that'll help. You get XP for picking flowers.
Oh my! I thought I was gonna fall down the stairs.
Kill, 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 kill. Yes. Kill the gnome.
Sorry. Um, we get excited about gnome punting. Um,
Ah,
I'm
Yeah,
so
Some other reason. and
monk. Probably.
there's a gnome in this arena with us. So
Oh, you're just bullying him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of them run around with like pink hair and stuff, and they really need to put on a helmet.
yep.
You sure it's not because they're short?
No, no,
Oh
we
no, there's
tolerate
gotta
goblins.
humans are like overgrown gnomes that are full size.
Oh my god.
Then you
I
got
do have a gnome though. He's a
Uh,
name to remember too. Butsnip.
come here, boy.
Oh,
the
sis.
the I did give my buddy a heart one of my old guildmates a heart attack by saying I did have a gnome, but I tried to reassure him that it was only a placeholder tune for the name of my Drakthir whenever
I
the
need to target something
pre-patch comes out.
first.
So
Yeah, well, that didn't go too well, did it?
yeah, no. At least I didn't give it pink hair. It's got white hair, so it's an old gnome.
I made mine just for Doc with pink hair and everything.
Oh Lord, you better not hope I don't see that in battlegrounds, buddy. You know how we
Oh,
get.
I put it. If I see you in if you see him in battlegrounds, I'll just stand there naked, dance in front of you.
Oh no, don't do that. Jeff said he's going to one day try to stream snipe me. Uh, and
In a
and Ash,
battleground.
yeah, or specifically Ashran, dude. Were you there when I did 13 million damage for that?
No.
Yeah.
The
I
dark times
entered
will
the
pass.
BG and I told them that I identified as a threat and my pronouns were F around and find out. So,
Yeah, I feel that. I am
all right,
currently
we got people.
I'm
Was that all right?
currently 3 killing blows in this arena.
Oh shoot. Okay, you just do you, Tiff. I can catch up. I didn't know if that was Discord or if that was
Yeah, I heard somebody
Oh,
mention
okay,
your
never mind.
call.
No, that was Jeff leaving. He was leaving Discord.
It's too far away.
He left the channel.
He must have gotten the call. 'Cause I swear I heard a mess. I heard like a Facebook call go off, and I thought it was
Oh
him.
I
yeah.
need to get closer.
He could have just muted himself.
I need to target something
But I
first.
respect that. I'm glad he did that. It's because I'm streaming, that's why he did it. So,
Yeah.
which I appreciate. I appreciate everybody respecting that.
It's too far away. I need a target.
So are we ready to do more damage? Your melee damage.
Yes. We have been talking. I've been talking with some of the guildies, and they are actually trying to get it in before Dragonflight. It might hit with the pre-patch. I don't know, but they are
What are they talking about?
the
New faction?
the
Yes,
cross faction guilds.
Oh yeah.
we will have justice.
That'd be nice.
I don't know how I could feel about letting a gnome in the guild though. Oh my god.
No,
Maybe we could
he's
just
gonna have to raise change. He's gonna have to raise change.
I
we're
don't
not
need
we're
to
not
move.
racist, I promise you. It's just gnomes. They're just weird looking.
They're not people.
Hey, hey.
I need to get closer. I'm
I'm
out of
just-
range.
Don't worry, Tiff. I'm just gonna get this done for us. I don't know if you picked it up or not, but there we go. Where'd she go?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm all the way over here fighting as well.
oh, okay. Yeah, we just clear them all out.
It's too far
Save some
away.
time. If you need any heals, just let me know. Just be like, Tom, heal me. I'll be like, okay, and I'll get in range and. Oh
I
yeah.
just have the little like eye stuff that.
Apologies of leaving. Apologies for leaving like mid conversation.
Oh no no no.
My wife called me. My son's operation was a big
Ooh,
success. So
ooh, I got Word of
Was
Glory
that the
now.
was that the messenger call I heard?
yeah, that was
Yeah.
my messenger call.
Okay, cause I tapped out like who's calling me?
No, it's me. It was me. My wife called me and told me my son, and he just
Ooh,
got woken up
did
and
you
had stuff.
complete it?
So
Did you get that one completed? All right, sweet, we got it done. Teamwork.
Teamwork make the dream work. Is my food out
Dang
for
it.
delivery?
Glory to the Sindora.
Now I gotta go back to Oribos.
Oh wait, there's a question mark here.
It-
No, it's not. It's right here.
It's down here. If I was on a priest and I had life grip, I would just like grip you right over here. I'd be
Wait,
like,
that's a thing?
yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
a priest has life grip and a Death Knight has death grip.
Dude, I
yes.
would troll my friends with that every time once they get
Oh,
closer
you
than
have
you do.
no idea with the life grip troll.
I
and
have
and believe me, Tiff, I have been a death grip troll in battlegrounds before.
I have
Speak. I'm speaking of the little gnome thing that we got going on here. We actually used to mercilessly hunt them down in battlegrounds. Honestly, um,
Used to.
well,
no, no, it was it was more hardcore back then.
yeah, it was a lot more hardcore back then. Believe me, we had Doc help fueling the fire.
We took over. What was that place?
Eye
Not
of the
Mastermind.
Storm.
Well, we took
I know.
over an area and the bridge was on lockdown. People couldn't walk in. Only
Oh,
hold.
Tolbarad. Tolbarad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tolverad.
we were the
It
gatekeepers
was
of Tolbarad. None
like
shall
win or
pass.
lose. Win or lose, you didn't get past the bridge if we were there.
Yep. We were like, you have a Hearthstone, you know how to use it.
But I gotta go turn in my
I'm
quest. That's
out
not
of
my problem.
range.
Find
Nope.
another way around.
Yep. Hearthstone uses portal. I don't know what to tell you. None shall pass.
You shall not pass.
One at one point in time, Doc, his son, was looking at my gear, and that was when transmog was a freshly new thing, and I was sporting the season 6 transmog,
Mm.
and flat out said in across Discord, "Is that Jay?" Yeah. Well, tell Jeff he needs better gear.
I need to get closer.
Oh, that's
I
great.
Dog
also
was
was
on.
mad.
He's off. His son's off at college now. That's
I
crazy.
know, right?
We're getting old.
Frig when he told me
And
that, I was like,
and believe
"Jeez,
me, I don't like using that three-letter O word.
I don't like it either, man." To be honest, I really don't like it.
Wait, how old are you guys?
Um. Okay. Uh,
I just turned
I
36.
just
I'm still young.
love like the pause.
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
said 39, so I remember that.
yes, I had my 39th birthday last week.
Yeah, and
Last
I just
Tuesday, as a
turned
matter of fact. I think I
I
did
just
like a
turned 36
nine-hour
this
stream or
weekend.
something like that.
Anaria
Wasn't that a
Shara,
9-hour one?
Yep.
Shorelaran,
Yeah, he did
Anubalore
9 hour stream
Delana.
for that.
Yeah, we had a birthday party on my stream. Why did this disappear?
State your
Wait, what's
business.
the spear?
I'm trying to turn them
Glory
in.
to
They
the
disappeared on
Sindora.
me.
I
Anaria
celebrated
Shara.
my
Finally.
30th this
All right,
month.
hold on, Tiff. I might have to leave party.
Nice. Okay, that's fine.
So we're not that old. We're
Anubalore
first
Delana.
30s.
Come on, where
Mind yourself.
is
You
it down
waste my
below?
time. I had little patience
Ah,
to begin with.
But I feel old. Military has fucked
okay.
me up.
I'm reloading my
Oh, I
UI.
bet it
Eh,
wasn't the military that fucked me up. It
Oh,
was
when in doubt,
Our
reload
eldest
UI.
will
Okay,
fall.
Oh
sorry.
shit. Should I
The
do
reckoning
frost
is
again?
at hand.
I don't know.
I would
Oh,
definitely start
oh,
with fire because you could learn it faster. Frost is super
Yeah,
amazing when you're
frost
solo.
takes forever.
Yeah,
yeah,
frost
it's
is super
slow.
amazing if you're solo.
Mm.
Um, but if
Because
you're
you get
gonna
the
use
water
even
elemental and stuff, but
yeah,
yeah.
even though at a higher levels you don't even use the water elemental.
Wait. So can you switch later?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
switch freely.
absolutely.
Okay, I'll do fire for now.
I just wouldn't,
The only thing is, I don't think they use the same gear. I think Frost you're more crit dependent, and where Fire might be another.
Your fire, your haste and crit, whereas for frost, you're more haste and verse.
yeah,
It sounds weird, but with the verse, you're increasing your damage as well as your healing aspect to it.
yeah.
The dark
Yeah, well, that's
times
every
will
class.
pass.
That's why I like playing my monk a lot because monk
Okay.
use
I'm level
verse as main
7.
stat.
She's level. Did she? Oh, there we go. You're level 10.
Yeah, now I need to do the mountain riding skill thing it says.
Oh, well, here we go.
What do I do for that?
We gotta go find ourselves the mount trainer,
Okay.
which
Is my food on the way?
Oh god, this is a stacked fucking team right now. 2 Fury Warriors and me as a Vengeance Demon Hunter.
ooh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just thinking about it makes it,
Tiff was considering doing a demon hunter. I was like, well, you get to start at level 10.
Yeah,
But
Demon
and
Hunters are
demon
super fun.
hunters are when you're playing the DPS demon hunter, it's just very fun because it's just all over the fucking place.
yeah,
Yeah, I just thought he looked cool.
oh, they do. And they are cool.
Like I got one that's level. Well, he just finished the mod now, so
We backed this hunter into a corner. Where'd he go?
Let's see.
Oh, there he is.
The first match I had this morning was a Twin Peaks. We convincingly won that one. It was beautiful. My warlock was quite a problem with the other team. I did switch over to Howl of Terror. The mount one is over here, I think. Right, Jeff? Is Jeff in here with
should
me? Yes.
should be close to there. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Silver Moon Quartermaster.
Oh yeah, it should be right ahead of you. Yeah.
This is another flight path.
Yeah, you
And
should be like right close to that.
where's the riding skill?
They're working.
Is it? Did they
Oh,
move it all to
Silver
Orgrimmar?
Skill.
Well, it'll tell you.
Dragon
Everything
Quartermaster,
has a
Silver
price.
City Quartermaster.
Hold your head
That
high.
you can get mounts from there. Did they move it all the way over to?
Well, they should tell you the quest where to go in the quest itself.
Yeah.
Is it?
No. So if you're getting the mounts, you got to go to the right of the city.
Uh,
Oh, I see it. I see it.
okay. We're okay. I'm sorry. I was taking you to the wrong side.
It's okay.
Like I said, it's been a
Way to
while
go,
since I've been
Tom.
out to this zone. Like, unless you're doing the starting area, like you hardly ever come out here.
Way to go, Tom.
What?
Oh,
Taking her to the wrong area.
I
Sheesh.
dude.
Wait, gee, can I jump over this? I can. I can just walk through.
You have
Yeah.
one job, Tom. One job.
I know. I wish I had
Bring her
blink.
to the
Yeah.
right. Bring her to the right location.
I know. I know. I'm supposed to be the experienced player here.
Yes, oh fearless leader.
I, I I appreciate your help, Jeff. I do. Oh, there we
Well,
go.
if it helps, I'm pointing at the screen. Do you see it?
No, I can't see it. I can't see it, Jeff. No, I can't.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, can I do it now?
Anu Belore della
Yes, I used to
Yes.
explain boss fights and say,
Okay.
okay, you guys can go take over there and go over here, and I was pointing at the screen.
And there should be a
Your gold is
mount
right
vendor
there.
here as well. I don't know how much gold you got. Do you have enough money? If not,
Uh,
we can get you money. Don't worry.
enhance your mount's equipment. Why are they still red? Though?
Salama Ashalanore.
Probably
It
because you.
requires apprentice.
Well, some of them should
Choose
be in the
wisely.
green, like the ones for the 95 silver should, unless you just don't have the money for it. Because I know you.
Not.
Okay.
Stay
Well,
the
guess what?
course.
No, this is still requires apprentice riding, and it's still a red.
Really? Did you
Did you
go
learn?
learn the from in here? Did you
I
learn
went in
the?
there and it just said complete, and it was done.
Oh,
Oh,
you have to learn
Go
it though.
back
You have to
again.
click on
Oh, I
it
have
to
to go
click on
back
it.
on them again.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to
okay.
click
Don't
on
worry.
it.
will have
Silver.
justice.
Okay, don't worry,
Oh
Tiff.
wait,
Don't
I
worry.
got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
My
There.
You know what I can do? I can really do something. Hold on, Tiff. Heirlooms.
technical.
Okay.
you
I
gonna
gotta
do the two-person mount?
no. I can't do the riding skill yet. But there's something I can do because maybe.
You cannot use your wormhole.
No, I was gonna use my guild bank thing.
Oh yeah, you can. That you can do. It's gonna be in
The
your
guild?
ability, no, in your ability tabs.
Oh,
Like
okay, that's right.
earlier.
In my general. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, mobile banking. There we go. That's important. Let's see. Where's my Hearthstone? I got it. That's important too. I need that on my bars. Okay. There we go. Well, see, I'm at the right rank to where Oh, my reputation isn't high enough. You know what? F you. F you, Blizzard. Okay, I'm sorry, Tiff.
Well, y'all
I
should
get
be right next to Stormwind, which has a guild bank.
Stormwind.
Or not
Stormwood.
Stormwind, Silver Moon.
Yeah, I'm on my way over there. It's okay, Tiff. I still got the heirloom one, so you can ride with me. D- Oh, oh, that's right. Well, you know what? You don't even need to buy those then, Tiff. You already got them out. Yay! You can always come back and get those. Oh, she went and got her food. Duh.
I was wondering until when you're gonna realize she was gonna get her food.
Uh,
It's okay. Let you talk.
yeah, man. I'm just talking to talk, man. Yeah, I am streaming, so it's really not good for me to shut the hell
Yeah, actually.
up. Even if I am fucking it up, it's still footage. Whatever. I can edit that shit out. YouTube doesn't need to see it.
I gotta be careful because I got a member that watches my stream and he likes to clip the stuff I say.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's all right because he doesn't follow my stream, so that's fine.
Oh, I could
Do
get
you
him
have
to follow your stream.
your stream set up for 18 and older?
Yeah,
Um,
mine is.
mm, I I don't think I have an age
As long as
restriction.
it's
I
set up.
do have it for adults, so that way
Then yeah,
I can
you
I can use vulgar language. I apologize because I have
The biggest thing is just don't say anything like sexist or racist, and you're good.
no,
So.
no, not at all. Not at all.
No, no, no. I was
no.
talking to him because he said he was
Oh
worried
no,
about someone that clips.
Oh
no,
yeah.
I don't say in sexist or racist or anything like that. And plus, mine is set up for 18 and plus. There's
Oh,
a
there you
warning
go.
every time you look
Well,
to
Tiff's
use
got him out.
I got a
All right.
couple.
Sweet. That's
Wait,
awesome.
wait. I want to see this one.
Oh yes, I have that one too. As soon as I learn the skill. So, but I can somewhat keep up with you on this one.
that giant tree right there will change with the seasons.
Is it really?
It
Yeah,
does. Yes. In the
it does.
fall time, it turns its leaves, and then the winter time the
Well,
leaves
just
are like
even
white, or
yeah,
does it all go at yeah they're white and then
the leaves goes away. Well, they're still there, but it's like all white. And
yeah.
then as spring hits, then the leaf starts to blossom again. It's really nice. It's a nice tree. I like that mount.
Oh my freaking
So
god!
Although
okay.
it's super huge, you won't pass
So
through most of the doors.
if you
Careful.
need any help ever looking for anything, the city guards, if you can ask them, okay, like, hey, where's professions people at? Where's this and that they'll it'll point you in the right direction.
Okay.
I'm just following you. I'm being chauffeured around by this nice orc with a top hat. He's driving for me, although I'm actually really the one in here riding.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back to my new line. Only because it's adorable.
Now, once you get here, I can join you on other characters who aren't quite this low level.
Oh, this is campaign.
Yeah, this is our mission board. You can go in here and you can do like well, I can't,
Adventure.
but it probably will send you to probably where uh Zoldor
Yeah,
to
the
like
first one
does
you should choose to
yeah.
do isn't Ruby. It's gonna be Battle of Azeroth Sultor.
Mhm.
Yes, it's going to send you to the Battle of Azeroth expansion, which we
If you're
can.
not gonna do the what is it the 3-person dungeon thing, it's gonna take forever to queue the level in there. I hate that song.
Alright, let
Yeah.
me do all the regular quests back there then.
Okay.
Hit my goal of getting him out.
Well, you got him out.
Also, she said she wanted to hit her goal to grab him out. She just got him out.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't pay attention, do you?
I, I pay attention. I heard. I just didn't pay attention to all of it. I apologize.
It's fine.
Uh,
I'm trying to process.
It's fine. fine. You know, men naturally don't listen to women.
But my wife gets so mad at me when I do that too.
I believe me, I've had plenty of them get mad at me because I will say what, huh, and then I'll repeat exactly what they just said.
Yep.
They're like,
You were listening to me, weren't you? No, I
mm-hmm.
wasn't. I just didn't understand what you said. What?
But no, no. Sometimes, look, I used to party back in the day, so sometimes I have corrupted files that just take a little while to load.
Yeah, I tried to do a defrag on you. It didn't work at all. So I just
No, no, no
Yeah, your hard
defragment.
drive is super slow.
it's beyond slow. It's beyond repair.
Yeah, uh, it's okay. It's okay. Now I just take little breaths out
Guys,
of my.
mine's work like a 2005 Windows computer.
Oh
Dial
yeah, dial up. Your works like dial up. Yeah. Well,
It's not that I'm
56K modem,
it's
man.
not that I'm ignoring you. It's not that I didn't hear you. My brain's just taking forever to process.
The
yeah.
worst part is when I look at my wife and go, "What?" She's like, "Really?" I wasn't paying
Then
attention.
you answer the question.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sometimes my brain operates like a computer that still runs DOS.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh man, might as well just add a Commodore 64 in there, and then you'd be golden, right?
Every once in a while, you got to enter the DOS commands to get my brain started. I'm sorry. Are you looking for which quest are you looking for? The um Armani
Oh,
encroachment?
oh no, I gotta fill the vial, I guess, with the water down here.
Oh, okay. Yay! No, Tiff,
Okay.
I got.
I just
Don't
heard
do
my
that.
dog start crying.
Here you go. I save you. Okay.
Vials to the falls. Wait, what?
You jumped all the way down there. Now you're at full health.
What?
Is it up in your right hand corner up here? Sorry, I know my, I know my, you know, I can fix that. I can get that. I can get that off my screen. Do you think I should keep it up there or get rid of it? Because I know. Here, I'll get rid of it for you. Hold on.
I'm so confused.
Here. Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
your
I moved.
daughter's Alundra Falls, but like what?
Aren't we at the falls? Yeah, we're at the falls.
Because I
Oh,
was right there.
maybe you got to go over to the actual fall itself here. Hold on. Let me go back over into the game. Let me click on this. Let me click on this monitor. Maybe like over here. And is there something up here that
Oh
you
yeah,
can?
there it is. Yep.
All right, and now we can do the Armani one because we're like right around the corner and we can kill these guys real quick. Oh, shoot. She's riding. I forget. I forgot she can ride now. She's got a mount. Okay, don't worry, Tiff. I'll catch up to you.
Getting
You got a pocket healer. I won't let you die.
there.
I'm a paladin. I don't have my bubble yet.
So what, these little dudes?
I don't have my bubble yet, but yes.
It's too far
I normally have this on for. Oh no, I normally have it right there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh shit.
away. I
Wrong
need
button.
help. I can't attack that.
Oh, had another call, Jeff?
Yeah, that's why I left real fast.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't want to
I
accidentally push
need
the
to
talk while
target
I'm talking to
something
my wife, and
else.
it's all in French. You guys going like, "What? What are you saying? What you doing?" You know.
Yeah.
But,
If we weren't in the streaming channel, I wouldn't have mind. We'd have been like, "Oh, Jeff, we love you too, buddy."
she's
Mm.
a
Oh
damn.
no.
Tiff is now like, "Oh God, I'm in a
I need help.
Discord full of men."
I've been trying for years to get my wife to play Warcraft, and um, she likes to
Oh,
play on my account when I tell her to come do something for me, but she doesn't want to play because she gets addicted too easily.
oh yeah. You're not
So
gonna
she's
reach our
like,
mage. Oh yes.
That's the reason why my friend doesn't want to play this game. I was just like, come on, just sell your soul. She's
Yes.
just
yeah,
like, no, I'm alright.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the main thing is that once you start playing, I mean, I've lost jobs because of this game, to be honest.
oh, I haven't.
Oh,
No, I haven't taken it that far.
Oh,
Jeff,
I
we
have.
might we might have to have an intervention, buddy.
Yeah, I've lost jobs for this game many times, and now well,
Now, now I have taken vacation time for the start of an expansion, though.
oh, I've done
oh
that too.
yeah. I feel like
But
everybody's done that for like games, like especially on release days for
Oh,
like
absolutely. Back,
COD or
especially back when we actually had to buy the hard disk.
I'm out
Oh
of
no, no,
range.
Cataclysm was the first expansion that you could digitally download. I remember
yeah,
that, right?
yeah,
Canada was the first digital, yeah.
but I still have the disc for Cataclysm.
Ah,
It's it's worth
that
it.
was so amazing just to be on at like 12 at midnight whenever the
Yeah, but I like how it is now when it's released for the same time for everybody,
yeah.
like across every zone. Which, talking about that, what do you guys think about this series? Like somebody posted a leak that it's going to be released in November 28th, I think, if I'm not
The
missing. But
pre-patch is
yeah,
September, October, and they're
but
thinking about releasing the span. Yeah, November 28th.
but here's the thing: November 28th is still in mid of the WoW's 18th anniversary, where December 5th is the end of the WoW anniversary.
Um,
So maybe they're gonna
I have a
postpone it.
feeling it's going to be December instead of November just
Yeah,
because of.
like I'm thinking they're gonna do it December
well,
5th around there.
they're planning on it. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at them if they don't hit that deadline because, like, oh, we can go. How do we get up there?
you have to go up the stairs, but that guy's killing all of them.
Yeah,
Where
it's
does
fine.
everyone spawn? That was so weird.
Oh,
My audio so low.
Bear Tank should get fucking nerfed.
Oh, they should.
But everything's up here is dead.
Hell, I was in Ashram and
yeah.
there was a Bear Tank
Well,
doing
we got a level
600,000
13
fucking
paladin up
health.
here with us too. So, I think there's another. No, no, this is the spot. Oh no,
Yeah, everything's pretty much dead.
no. This is where we pick up the hammer, isn't it? No.
No.
Over here's where we pick. Oh, we can go across the river too. I forgot about that. Over here,
Ooh,
because we can still kill these over here in this blue section.
I just got wrecked at the lumber mill.
Did you?
Oh,
Well, if you wait until the beginning of October, well, we can wreck all kinds of stuff at the lumber mill.
how so?
How so? Well, at the beginning of October, my friend, there's a little thing that I like to call the marks of honor farming, where you go in and just smash the computer and get all the marks of honor.
Oh yeah, well that's easy. I like that one.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, because I want that just so I can get all the.
Transmogs.
I
Yeah.
need to target something
That's
All
the
the
first.
old,
reason why I
all
do
the
that.
old, all the old transmogs that I used to have. I went through and I had so much honor on my warlock, and of course
That's all.
It's too far
I
away. I don't
couldn't
have
upgrade
time.
any of my gear through honor anymore. So I just freaking I was honor capped. I was like, oh my god, no wonder I wasn't gaining any honor for these quests. And
I'm out of range.
oh, I don't. We need the berserkers now. No, no
Yeah,
more
I
shadow
already
priest.
go. It's over here.
Um, okay. Oh, there's one.
Oh, this one shot at somebody with a proper aim shot.
Oops, I used word of glory instead of my shield. That's okay.
I need a target.
There
All
we go.
right, that's complete. Now we can get this hammer from this guy over here. Oh, look, and there's a quest. This is the guy, but we can kill him because he might.
I need to get closer.
And then, don't worry, I got heals. Oh, she don't need. She don't.
I'm out of
There we go.
range.
And we just grab his hammer, and then we can pick up this quest from this person over here.
Too far away.
How you doing, man?
How you doing?
Later.
Who do this?
Oh, now we got to go back across the river. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
Just get on your rocket.
I don't have my rocket yet. I'm not high enough level yet. I have the chauffeur. I'm only level 7.
Get to level 10 already. What?
That's okay. Tiff's got this. I can show up fashionably late, throw a heal on her, and we got this. Don't worry. She's doing just fine.
Minus the parts where I get confused on what I gotta do.
Yeah, it's a little simpler with some of the other expansions.
I need to target something first.
Hey. Wait, Amani evasion.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
she's
We
called
can
office.
go back. Oh yeah, that's right. See, it looks like she's just a veteran already.
She's gonna tell you what to do soon.
I know, I know.
I
Ain't
ain't go
that
that
scary?
far. Ow.
Oh, what? We can go across the river and turn on our quest. I think that's the end of it. Is that the end of that quest line? I think it's the end of that
I
quest
don't
line.
know. When I finished it, that one came up. There's only like one mission to the right. Wait,
Yeah.
let me turn this one in.
Okay. Well,
Oh, this is the second time that this poor little hunter got destroyed.
because unless this gives us another one, it'd be great to just like get it done, so we don't have to come
Yeah.
back over here. Since we got all those other quests sitting down there ready to complete, so
Oh yeah, they are.
yeah,
Jeez.
don't worry about these things. Oh shoot! Actually, get off my mage. That's what I thought. Stupid troll. All of the troll berserkers in the first two uh,
What you
Warcraft
want?
games were like kind of like my favorite.
We see it.
Oh yeah, dang!
Target
Come on.
Oh,
Oh, she just one-shotted me.
It's too far away.
Okay, so I am now level 8.
I just used a bursting shot on a alliance, and he just flew down to his death.
What are you playing? Marksman?
Oh yeah,
Okay. You know that's how I leveled my hunter at first was playing marksman.
like I like survival, but yeah, marksman's more my cup of tea.
Eh, I don't want to be melee hunter. I like being ranged hunter. So I either use Beastmaster or Marksman. But before I start swapping specs around and playing around with that kind of stuff, I'm just gonna wait till like pre-patch whenever we get the new Dragonflight talents. Because that they should bring them in during pre-patch, right? Get people
I'm not
acquainted
here to
with it,
show
or
up.
do you think
Yeah,
they're
normally the talent system rolls out during pre-patch so people
Well
can
run.
Yeah,
fiddle
The
with
there
it
was
a
a
little
battle is
bit,
at hand.
yeah exactly.
discuss. Yeah,
That's when they're gonna also
A new
normally
Belore
release the
Congrats,
Delanan.
filters,
Tiff.
see if people are gonna like it or not.
Death
Ding.
to
Their
all who
mains.
oppose us.
Okay, so Tiff is now sitting at probably like 11. Yep, she's at 11. I'm at 8. So I
and
need.
it's funny is because people are already saying that prop warriors are fucking broken.
Okay,
Oh,
do you have
they
the
are. They
warning
are.
Fair Breeze quest or?
They
uh,
don't.
Oh, I'm main a prot
Maybe
warrior,
for
so
intelligence or tech.
Like right now,
Oh, hold on, guys. I'm sorry, Tiff.
I have it, but I should probably turn in the water mission.
Yeah,
Uh,
turn in your water mission. That's your mage quest, isn't it?
yeah.
Okay. All right, guys.
right now it's probably gonna be Prot Warrior, Druids, and Demon Hunters in the top tier right now for tanking.
Yeah.
Like in Dragonflight,
it's
because
okay. Like every other expansion, Pallies will end up being the number one for everything.
yeah. But at the start of every expansion, Pallies are like always number one, and then near the end of the expansion, they tend to like die down.
It's because they get nerfed.
I don't
But
think
right,
I
They
can do
always get
properly.
nerfed for something.
but right now, I looked at over the holy tree for paladins, and I'm gonna say, oh fuck, man, if they leave it like that, forget about every healings.
Yeah, they do have water walking mounts, and yeah,
Oh,
like
and on top of that, paladins are gonna get a battle res now, or at least they
yep.
might
Well,
get a
it
battle
makes
res.
sense. Every healer should have a battle res.
I
Yep,
think so. I think what the only healer now that doesn't, only two that don't have it now is going to be what, monk and priest.
monks and priests. Yeah. Oh, and shamans.
But
Shamans don't have a battle res. They have
Oh
a
yeah, they got a
achievement.
self battle res with the
yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, but they don't have
ancestral
a
spirit.
full yeah. So druids and DKs need battle res right now.
well, I mean, did you look at my
No,
Discord
no.
for the warrior builds for the
Warlocks can battle
2.0?
res with soul stones.
I have not yet.
Uh, it,
What was the numbers that it came out to, Tom? Like
oh,
30% extra
it's in the
Oh yeah.
Discord. It's in the Discord
Oh yeah. I
warrior
can use
section.
that like 30% and stamina and like 40% extra dodge or
Oh, you don't have to
defense.
use that, Tiff. I'm a healer.
Yeah,
Who
30%
the
extra
problem?
stamina, 40% extra armor, and we could just continuously keep
But
stacking
y-
armor on top of
yeah,
ourselves.
Yeah.
you know what? You know what, Tiff? I'm proud of you that you actually sat there and started doing that, though.
I wanted the pie. I was hungry.
You wanted more pie?
I
Uh,
wanted the pie.
I'm. Shut up, Tom.
No, no.
Nope, nope. I'm gonna behave myself. I was gonna say that's what he
Okay.
said.
The dark times will
Oh,
pass.
Okay.
Tom, don't go
What?
there.
What? She said something about pie. I was like, well,
Remember
that's what he
us
said.
well.
All right.
You're not the Rock. You cannot have the pie that he likes to get. Okay.
The
Oh,
eternal
buddy.
sun guides us.
I should show you a picture
We
from my high
believe
school
tomorrow.
yearbook, bud. I gave him a people's eyebrow.
We will
Yeah,
have
I just pick up
justice.
all these nice goody stuff so I can help.
So the
Glory
people's
to the
eyebrow came from you, and
Sindori.
the Rock stole it from you.
All this wonderful stuff that
Time is of
we
the
used to do
essence.
back in TBC and
I have
Classic.
one-of-a-kind items.
I just pick up all
Be
these because
ready
we
for
can get rid of
anything.
them if we don't
Enter
need them
Bellore
anymore.
Delana.
Yay. Okay. All this stuff.
Choose
Yes.
wisely.
Somebody was
Shurelaron.
talking to me
All
in
right.
your stream, by the way.
Huh? Oh, shoot.
Sax.
Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing, bud?
Doesn't even read chat.
Right? He doesn't even pay attention to his own
I'm
stream.
sorry, man. I'm trying to pay attention to, sorry, bro. I was busy again, but I see you.
You're talking about the Grand Black War Mammoth that you get from Wintergrass?
Yeah, you should be able to trade
I'm
that.
doing pretty good. I'm actually helping out my brand newest member of the guild getting acclimated with the game. So she's in the Discord channel with me. We're all trying to help her out the best we can. Uh, she didn't have quite a good of experience last time. She tried playing the game. So we're just trying to give her a better experience on getting into the game, and hopefully she likes it. All right.
I wonder if I could just go
Before I do,
sneak into
no
fucking
Chipotle.
that dungeon.
All right, we got so
And
many quests now to turn in.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I'll be like level 10 in no time. I could probably just like right around. Oh,
Oh,
I got
you were
this
able
one
to
to
pick
turn.
these up?
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely.
you have so many turn-ins. What are you doing? Go turn them in.
We will persevere.
Crystal Song
Yeah.
Forest.
Eventually, it turns into you
Okay.
can't tell me to shut up. Eventually,
Purchase a
for that
flight
moment.
to Silver Moon.
Farewell.
Oh, okay. This guy wants us to fly to Silver Moon.
Oh, all right.
You get to do flying without a flying mount now. This is the lazy way of flying.
Wait,
What,
who
flight
is
paths?
this guy?
Absolutely.
You mean that's the Stone
Eh,
Age version
Oh
of
wait, there's a
flying?
mission over here.
oh, is there? Oh, there is another mission over there. Oh my goodness, we got that one too. All
The
these
dark
quests.
times
Okay.
will
And no, to
pass.
be accurate, that's the Stone Age way
Did-
of flying.
yeah.
All right, so do we do it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then
Victory lies
it's
ahead.
gonna tell us to fly to Silver Moon, which this one, right?
Wait, where?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's Silver Moon City. The Silver Moon City is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
like,
This one, fly to Silver Moon, right here on the map. If you hit your M on your keyboard, it brings the map up. I'm sure you've already figured that out.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
so how do we get it to go that way?
Probably the Falcons. Nope, Silver Moon. Did you pick up the flight path for it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Death.
there you
I
go.
think I'm going.
Yep, you just mouse over it, click on it. It has a little flight path where you can fly to. That's why you pick up until you get, flying, you pick up all the little green quest markers above their heads.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate Zach. Zach,
When the hell did we take Winter Grasp?
um, I know Demon said he did a Winter Grasp earlier where they kind of just wrecked the Alliance. He said he had a blast.
that's a
Mm.
first.
Oh no, no, buddy, you haven't been joining Winter Grasp with us.
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying. I'm 46. I'm 46.
Wait, it's not letting me inside it? What?
What?
Oh, wait, I know what the problem is. Hold on.
Okay.
It's because this is a boosty guy because I had a free boost on me.
Oh, yeah. I did that to my priest. I probably shouldn't have, so I got used to priest, but like when I pre-ordered Dragonflight, I was like, "Oh, really? Well, my priest is my lowest level character that I don't have of a certain particular class, so I'll just boom 60."
Yeah, I bet you regret that now, don't you?
No, I can always like watch a class guide for priest. Like I've played Affliction Warlock, so I'm sure I can play
It's
freaking
not.
Shadow Priest.
It's
It
not the
is
same thing.
it is
No,
the
it's
same thing.
completely different.
It's
It's
It,
it, it's
completely
it's
different.
different, but it's same.
Your
no,
gold
it's
is
the same.
welcome here.
No,
No. Because
Absolutely.
with my Affliction Warlock, I
Oh,
have 5
yes.
buttons max. With
Stay the
Shadow Priest, you are constantly using every spell you've got.
oh yeah.
That's
Like
fine. It's fine. Affliction Warlock. That's exactly Hand of
I have
Reckoning.
I have a friend of mine
Oh,
who
I
plays
don't want that.
Shadow Priest, and
Where
he
I'm
cannot play Affliction Lock at all.
Can we go through here and just come out through here?
How can't you play
uh
Affliction Lock? There's only 5 buttons.
He doesn't like it. It's not enough.
what? Oh, okay. Do you know what? I kind of run
He's
into
like,
the
there's not
same.
enough buttons for me to mash.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he
I
likes
run
it.
into that same problem on my Demon Hunter. I'm like, I need more buttons, but you really don't. But I need more buttons because I'm used to playing freaking Warlock where you're like, got like everything you can possibly have on your bar. Well, that's because I like to do PvP. But anyway,
And that's why I
Even
tell you. Oh,
PvP on my
Victory lies
Affliction
ahead.
Lock, I'm not mashing everything. I just use the same rotation I do for PvE, and it
Shorello
works.
Run.
well, I
and that's what I'm telling you. You need Opie so
well,
you have less stuff on your screen.
I was more referring to
Yeah,
like
I
all
want
my
to
youth.
figure
Oh
out what that
shit!
add-on. I want to
All right,
figure out what that add-on is that just condenses everything into the center for me, where I'm already
freaking
looking.
Tiff done
It's
left
very
me.
hard.
Did she use? Oh, she used the flight path,
No,
didn't
no,
you?
Is what?
no,
It is.
because I was wondering like where we're gonna go for a mission.
Glory to
Shit
the
ton.
Sindorai.
All right,
It is
where are you
hard to set
heading?
up, but you have
We
to set
could
up your base.
go to back to Fellbreeze, and that's gonna be like a little main little hub. Oh, we can do this. That's close by. Yeah, we'll just fly out here. See where I'm at?
For pelt collection.
Yeah. Uh, well, is that what you want to do? We can do that.
It didn't matter to me which one of you
All
three
right,
did.
we're gonna out level this place real quickly. Um,
Okay.
we'll just fly out to Fairbreeze and knock some of these out, and then I'll hit level 10 and go over to where I can get my little mounts and stuff, and then yeah,
Keep your wits about you.
then we can start doing some dungeons and
Yeah.
LFR. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I did before. My friend was just like, just do a crap ton of dungeons. I was just like, this is getting boring right now, because that's all we were doing.
Well, I mean, we can do some questing, do some dungeons. We can
Yeah.
blood you in and let you do some PvP.
Y'all can technically already go into PvP now.
No.
I
I'm
was
still
level. I
I'm
got
at level
10 now.
9.
Well, when you hit level 10.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna introduce Tiff to the nice world of PvP. And then
Nice world.
The
Everything
nice
has a
world of
price.
gnome bullying.
no,
I'm happy I
if
don't.
Tiff does not want to do any gnome bullying, she does not have to. It is not required.
We'll do it for
I'll
her.
do gnome building. I'll do it.
I'll do some gnome bullying. Don't worry about it.
Did you complete this one, Tiff?
One of them, yeah,
Glory to the
and I just
Sindori,
accepted something.
Oh,
Shorelaran.
okay. Because we got a couple other ones that we could hand in. Let's see. We can kill these. Oh,
Maybe we have like a whole bunch of quests nearby.
the little tigers and stuff should give us this little. This,
Little red
we gotta
orange
kill
buttons.
cats. Yeah. Oh, there they are.
Cat.
I'm sorry,
Find the
kitty.
village.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to. No. I'll hand of reckoning you.
I
Attack
need
me.
to
Oh,
target something
never mind.
first.
I got their collar.
It's too far away.
So I know we don't like gnomes and all that stuff, but I just finished partying a
I need to get
hard
closer.
boss to kill and invited you to the party.
Don't worry, Tiff. I got you. Oh, there we go.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, I forgot this place gives PvP gear as a reward.
Yeah, all seasons from Wrath.
Yep.
Each boss has a different season.
I need to get
Yep.
closer.
We were joking around in one of the wintergrass I was doing where we were like completely decimating the alliance. I was like, anybody up for VOA afterwards? When knowing that everybody in there could go in there and solo it themselves with no issues.
Yep.
Is there any more?
There should be. You just
Yeah,
keep
there's one.
going over towards one of these quest givers. I mean, quest turn-ins. We'll kill many more little
Right here.
cats. They're all over this place.
I remember people would come in here not actually for the mod itself, but to sell the fucking thing.
Yep.
Yep.
Because back then you got so much gold for it.
Mm-hmm.
The easiest way to get a 3-person mount is to actually go and farm
Well, it's
what is it, the Storm's Peak people.
I got the recruiter friend rocket mount. I got the traveler's mount.
I'm
I
out
just
of
did
range.
the sand drake.
Yeah, that's one I don't want.
Yeah. All the potion of the yeah
Alright, mine's
I need to
sandstone
get closer.
whatever Drake potion from
Yep.
Kata. My neighbor, he has that on one of his characters. I think he has it on his. I think his mage is a freaking alchemist. So
Yeah, but all characters should have it now.
I don't have it on mine. I haven't bought it. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta stand up for a second. My butt.
okay.
I'm sitting on a pillow on my old bed. So until I get my new home office, that's where I gotta sit.
Oh, so you don't even have like you don't have a chair right now for back support.
Oh no, absolutely not. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a glutton for punishment. Don't worry. Oh,
Damn it.
oh,
The
that,
eternal sun
oh,
guides
yep.
us.
See
Farewell.
that worked exactly as intended. Where's? Oh, I still need one more of those. Oh, wrong one. Okay, sorry. Okay, we can go over this way.
Damn it.
Go that way.
I can pick up one more. It's number 1 on mine, the one that we just picked up, where the party never ends or whatever. Oh, there we go. I need you. Die. Yes, sweet. Yay. I can turn that in at some point in time. We turn it in over here too, don't we?
I think so.
All right. Yay.
What's this blue light?
I think we gotta speak to somebody in here. No? Oh, yes, we need to speak to the bartender or the
As you
innkeeper.
can tell, it's been a while since somebody's been in there.
Yeah, we gotta speak to the. Hold on. Let me move that out of the way. And then special reserve. Is that where that is? Special reserve, spring paw, appetizers, and bundle of fireworks. So let's see.
Well, I didn't have to speak to any of them. I just made this like my home and
that's
let me turn
that's
this
fine.
off.
Let's see. Which one does this one have? There's this vendor out here. No? Is it vendor? This vendor? Oh,
This guy?
general goods. Yeah,
We will
he's glowing a little bit, so I think this is bundle of fireworks. That's yep. He has the bundle of
keep your wits
fireworks.
Oh, I
Yes.
have to buy those?
Yes.
about you.
Oh,
Anaria
okay.
Shola.
Oh, that's why.
Keep your wits about you.
Yay. And then oh,
Baladash Malinore.
Oh, she has another mission.
Our enemies will fall.
What is this?
Remember the sun well.
and those should be pretty much right in front of us, right? Somewhere close.
Yeah.
They're over here. Oh, they're over here in the scar area, I think. This scar is from when, I don't know how much you know of the Warcraft story, but this is when the Lich King came through and tainted the Sunwell.
Oh.
So,
I'm out of range.
and
Is
then,
that what they're called? Oh, you said tainted. I thought you said painted for a minute.
oh my
Yeah, that's what I
god.
heard too. I was like, no, that's not
Yes,
what
he corrupted the Sunwell, him and old Kel'Thuzad.
I need a target.
Alright, we
This
need,
body is still here.
It's too far. I need to target something first.
oh yes. Let's just,
I need a target.
okay,
I'm out of range.
Did I miss something? What the fuck is going on in Orgrimmar right now?
what do you mean?
It's too far away.
Fucking blue dragonflight all over the damn place.
Oh, that's,
somebody's turned in Melga.
somebody completed the, legendary quest line from, what was it? Firelands? That's what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of like whenever you turn in the disc to Dalaran from Ulduar.
Okay.
Yeah, it creates like an
The
event.
eternal
Yeah,
sun guides us.
I think that's
The
cool.
red
Like they
one
should
is
put
our
more stuff
ally.
like that in the game.
Yeah, they
What they
should.
should do is like as we start getting closer to like pre-launch, they should start like
I
sneaking
need
in
to get
more and more
closer.
different dragonflights into Orgrimmar and shit.
I think like they did put that one vendor like section thing like whatever it is in Dragonflight. I think it's going to be like something to do with your like mount customization.
Oh wait, we need tainted samples.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
know it's
there's the
green
little
stuff
green
on it.
thingies on the ground. Yeah. Here, I'll clear us a path.
I need to get closer.
Dark wraiths.
Yeah, these little green things on the ground that are glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to target something first.
Let's see. How many more do you need? Oh, we need 8 to. Oh, well, shit. She's doing better than I am, fellas.
I'm
Sounds
out of
like
range.
Is that news to you, Tom?
Huh?
That she's doing better than you?
Oh
Is
shit.
that news to
No,
you?
hold on. Hold on. It's okay. I got you.
It's too far away.
I healed you. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you die. Not on my watch.
he might.
No, no. She hasn't been playing long enough.
I don't have a target.
I don't believe everything he says. He's gonna let you die at least once.
Plus, I'm the GM now. I gotta actually set some sort of a freaking,
I'm out
you
of
know,
range.
good example for y'all.
Mm,
Although I do believe in some
Who?
shenanigans, but
What do you mean you all?
well, mainly you, Jeff. Um,
Yeah, I'm more like
I need a target. I need to get closer.
yeah, we're not gonna let her know why my druid's name is Tree Baggins by any means.
I need to target something first.
why not?
really you don't want
It's a
to?
nice little story.
All right, so I created this character,
It
right?
didn't take much convincing.
No, it's good to learn a little background. Okay, so my neighbor was my recruited friend back in the day. That's how I got my two person rocket mount. And
I don't have a target.
and so anyway, I wanted to, you know, I didn't know what to really name it, and I know I wanted to be a resto druid. Well, you know, we used to teabag people back in the day. So
I was a master teabag, to be honest.
yeah, Jeff was the master of that art. And with druids, you can shape shift and stuff. So you know, Jeff would like to like shape shift into every kind of freaking thing he could shape shift into and teabag you. And well, I was like, okay, well, I can one up this. So I did tree baggins,
I need
which
to get
back in
closer.
Wrath you could walk around all the time as a tree.
Okay.
You can do that now, still now, by the way.
Nah, no, not permanently.
Yep, you can get
What?
a talent for it. Yep.
Oh, don't tell me. Or well, it probably gets rid of like an important cooldown or something, right?
No, it's not even a talent. It's something you learn from like a vendor, and you can have it as a form.
I thought tree form was a cooldown.
The big tree form is a cooldown, but the small trees that you use to teabag people is not a cooldown. It's a shapeshift form.
Okay, well,
The dark times will
uh,
pass. Salama Ashalani. It's too far away.
don't worry about me, Tiff. I'm a paladin. I can handle myself here. See.
Well, I have a weird feeling now you're gonna go for your tree bag.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. So what I would do is, if somebody died in my dungeon group,
Our enemies will
oh,
fall.
that's why it spawned. Okay. Well, we're gonna kill
Yeah,
this thing again.
I don't mind.
That's fine. And then this ought to put me to level 10. Yay. So what I would do is if you like 9 times out of 10, if you died in my dungeon group while I was healing, it's because you were standing in something you shouldn't have been. And druids are one of the few classes that actually have a battle res. Well,
State your
before I
business.
would battle res them, I would quote unquote tree bag them and
Remember the
then shoot them a
sundial.
battle res. So, hence the
Baladash
name
Malinore.
And that's
tree
why I
baggins.
made a DK tank so I could self heal myself, and he never tree bagged me again.
All right,
That's
that's the same place as it is. Divine shield on my pal. Okay. We are going to go holy.
Hey, it doesn't beat the time that I challenged Blizzard with all the names I was throwing out till they actually randomized my name, and I was stuck with a name for like
Okay.
years before I changed it.
I lose shield of the righteousness and stuff when I do this, right?
Well, you'll still have it. You'll never use it.
I know. I'm just okay. Where's my holy spells at? Holy shock.
Oh, that's a nice one right there.
Oh yes, holy shock. Okay, we're gonna put that right here, and then I don't have anything else with holy, so we got flash of light, crusader strike, word of
So here's a
glory.
question, guys. If I wanted to get to Argus from Legion, do I got to go back through the entire fucking story to get to it?
If you already
Argus.
opened it, if you already opened it before, then you should not have to go through it all.
This is the boosted character, so it wouldn't be open.
Okay, right. We're gonna do holy shock, select,
You and Legionary
and
right now?
then
Yeah, I'm
we're
in the
gonna do
Legionary right
shift,
now.
and we'll use word of glory for a shift. There we go.
On my way
Okay.
to Valorant.
Sorry, I was sitting on my heal bot there.
Well, I don't know why. I got this nice, useful tool called Dragon. No.
It should be
Okay.
like right at Crossus Landing. You should click on the portal right there. To go
All
there.
right. Do you want to continue leveling through here, Tiff, or what do you want to do? I'm level
not really
10 now,
sure. What do you
so
think's the best that I should do?
well, we can do group finder now, and what? It throws you directly into freaking Battle for Azeroth?
Yeah, it throws you directly into Azeroth.
Okay. How fun is that?
Well,
You have potential of like mounts and shit.
Okay. You want to do a dungeon real quick there, Tiff?
Sure.
All right.
see if I have Magnus
Um,
available.
you'll be selecting the role of damage,
Oh no, yeah. If I've never been there, I have to unlock it myself.
Yeah, I was trying to find
and
there.
all right. See, that was quick, wasn't it? Oh, what?
What? Someone has declined the invite.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, sometimes they do that. See, you're with me. We get insta queues because I'm
Oh,
a
because some
healer.
people don't like healer, yeah. I see like tanks
Yes.
just do a massive amount of damage too, and I'm like,
Didn't I just
that's
tell
like
you
a
to give me a
thing.
second? I'll try if there's a tank I could bring with you. Yeah.
I was
I'm
gonna say
sorry.
because I got my level 10 I could hop on to too.
Oh, see, we can get this as a group. You know what?
Outsiders. The temple
We get a
belongs to
deserter
my
debuff if we
master.
leave though. So
Yeah, you get to finish that one.
Zul will
okay.
awaken the
So
When the
essentially
dawn
this
of
early, I'm
day
just
will
gonna flash a
rise
light and
again.
use my holy shock, right?
Just use Holy Shock most of the time. Flashlight, like only use it if you really need to bring up the tank. What you have? What do you
Because
have? You have a
you're gonna burn through your fucking shit very quickly.
Yeah, you never want to use flashlight or
That's
Yeah.
your oh
Okay.
shit like panic
yeah.
use. Is what that's for.
Okay.
It will burn through your mana so damn
Yeah, I
quickly.
know. But that's okay. We got a Death Knight tank.
Yeah, so
Oh
just
yeah.
use Holy Shock if that's it. And
I
you'll
don't
I mean
need to. He's healing himself.
yeah, so
Like that's
just
my tank.
just
So
be
just
melee, and melee fight. That's what you gotta do. Don't pull those. There's Crusader Strike, and then you Shield of the Righteous as a filler, or do you have what is it? Not the flashlight, but the
Yeah, I got.
Holy Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just use that to top them off. That's all you gotta do.
I can't attack them.
Oh no, no, no. No. Yeah. Could we let the tank get aggro, please?
He's level 10, doesn't have D&D, or he doesn't have Blood Boil, so yeah.
Oh, so I'm pretty much better tank than he is right now then.
Yeah, because his D&D gets set at 12, and Blood Boil gets set at 14.
Well, see, I'm not really worried because I got that trinket on me that restores my mana once something gives me. Yeah.
Can't attack them.
What tank are you gonna bring? Or can it be DPS?
Oh, I'm bringing my monk, so that's a DPS right now. It's not even tank.
Oh, then yeah, I'll just bring my my druid. Bear tank. All you gotta do is swipe.
Yep. Wipe and go AFK, right?
Pretty much set the macro, and you don't even have to do nothing.
Should I use some like crowd control with this? Probably on this guy. Boom. Drop that. Oh. Come on, DPS. What the hell?
There's a lot there with the phone, that's why.
Yep.
I get fucking targeted.
Man, I forgot how stressful it is to be a healer.
It's not stressful.
Why'd I let you guys talk me into this? Where's it?
I feel like it's only stressful because this tank isn't going ahead and like.
Well, he's probably a low level tank anyway. So,
Watch your step.
no, 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 no. We're not gonna.
Watch your
What?
step.
Why can't I? Am I silenced or something?
I don't know, but I got stuck on the other
Watch
side
your
of the
step.
door.
Why can't I heal anybody? Oh, there we go.
I'm getting interrupted by a whole bunch of talk.
Watch your step.
Where? What?
It's actually very annoying.
No, Tiff, I can't heal you. Why can't I heal
Watch
you?
your space too.
Is
Watch your
my heal bot?
It's because I'm super far, but I keep getting hit by this toxic stuff because I got everybody went in there and it locked me out.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
was like,
yeah. She's locked out, that's why.
Watch your feet.
Getting distracted.
Watch your feet.
I'm not gonna talk about my brother going to work, and I'm like,
Watch your feet.
I'm trying to heal you, Tiff. I don't have a res, do I?
I don't know, but you probably can't do it until.
Good normal rank.
Do I just press release spirit? Or...
I need to target something first. I can't attack that.
Don't release spirit, because he's gonna res you right after boss.
I don't have a res.
It's already dead. It's just I'm just waiting.
I don't have a res, do I? Not yet.
Yeah, you do. You picked up heal. You should have res.
I don't have.
Just,
Hold on.
just click on it.
No, I don't. Like, this is my whole healing shit. I don't have my res yet.
Alright, so should I just release Jerry
Release.
then?
Yes, please.
You don't have res. That's stupid.
I don't have res.
Because I'm all the way in the beginning too.
Like, I'm telling you, Jeff. Like, I don't have a res right yet.
That's really dumb, man.
Well, don't tell me. Tell Blizzard.
Oh, I will.
It's too far
Of
in.
course, it spawns me like with enemies that I obviously can't be around.
Oh, that's great. That's okay. I'm here. We don't have to. Can
I'm
we go
gonna
back and
die
get her?
again.
Can we go back and get her mage? People. I'll let them die. I'll let them die before. Um.
I can't get out of this area until.
Well, just go down the stairs. Like, as you're gonna res, go straight down the stairs, right? And then you're gonna see him on a platform shortly. Just go right to the platform to get them.
Oh yeah, that's
You're,
what.
you're gonna pull a bunch of shit with you, but you know what? The tank doesn't want to go back and get you. Fucking don't care about it.
Yeah. Use your blink. Catch up. That's all right. I'll heal us. If he's got a
That's what
problem
I'm
with
trying
it,
to do.
I'll kick him for being a.
Blink and Frost Nova that you can catch up with that.
Yeah.
You guys went what downstairs?
They didn't
Yeah.
go downstairs yet. Oh yeah, they went down.
Yeah. We went down the stairs.
What nice people in this game.
I know. I know.
Some people don't even pay attention. Like when I'm tanking low
Like
levels.
ever since they introduced like LFR and stuff. All right, you with us, Tiff?
Yeah.
Okay.
The issue is when, like, even for me, when I start playing tank on low levels, I don't typically look at the group all that much. I just go. So it's kind of like tunnel vision for tanking.
Yeah. All right. You're with us now. Tiff's with us. Yay. Yeah. This is a boss, ain't it? Yeah. Right? No. No, that's
No,
just an elite.
that's not a boss. That's not a boss. That's
That's
just another.
trash. Okay.
It's trash. It's a lot of EXP trash, but it's trash.
Oh shit.
So yeah, they're gonna mount up. They're gonna go to the side, go do that boss. They're gonna do the Razan boss afterwards, and then they're gonna go do the last boss.
Just keep the ones alive.
I don't have a target.
I should probably at least be throwing my judgment out. Oh. Is that a warrior tank? Is that my... No, that's a Fury Warrior. So why is the Fury Warrior tanking? Because we're level 10 dungeon, that's why.
Probably because the TK doesn't have his D&D yet. Like, people don't understand how much Blood Boil and D&D is a big part of DK's rotation.
Oh, no. I believe me, I know. I've DK tanked.
Oh, I've DK tanked for many years. I think you're well aware of that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, our other buddy in here, he might beg to differ. He's a prot warrior.
Oh, I've tanked on everything before. Like in Wrath and Kata, I had every tank, and
Huh, didn't even have to.
I love the tank.
See-
I really do. It's just I need a good tanking partner when I do not dungeons but raid, and those are very hard to come by usually. You have to have that big chemistry between the
Oh,
two.
somebody save me. Save the healer. Save the
Okay,
healer.
where are you?
No, no. This is the tank's job to save the healer.
I need to target something
Who
first.
dinged? Was that you, Tiff?
What?
Somebody dinged.
Did I?
I don't even know these
You
boss fights.
came for the gold, but
And
you
that
will
one,
leave behind
you're
your
gonna stand in a
bones.
puddle, like to get the blood on you.
We need the blood on us?
My
Yeah, you need to
claws will
stand in a
find
puddle and then
your
get out.
heart.
The blood will be on you, so you stand on it and then get out. That's only when you're gonna have the yellow line on you.
Okay, this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
like you see
No?
puddles are forming right now.
Yeah.
So don't stand in it yet.
Don't stay in those.
Take damage.
You already got it. It's okay.
Purified.
It's a debuff. There's a countdown debuff. See now it says move the bloods. So see how the line is red to him. So now you're
Yeah.
not healing him. If you're not standing in the blood, you're actually healing him.
Oh, okay.
My claws
I
will
was about to
find
write
your heart.
freaking chat to move to the blood piles.
Do I need to?
You're right.
Do I need to now?
Not
No?
just yet. Just when it says you have to go in.
Oh, when I lose my debuff.
No, it's gonna tell you
I
to
got a
take your
debuff on me.
Take damage.
Be purified.
It's gonna tell you to go grab your blood now. Blah blah. See now it says move to tainted blood. That's when you want to take it. Yellow line, you heal. Red line, you do
My
damage.
thanks for killing
Okay.
the priestess.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Oh, nice piece of loot. TK's got it. See, this is a good part where you can slow fall people when they start jumping down and you can actually kill them.
Okay.
What the
Uh.
fuck is that thing?
That's Razan. They're just doing the jump. Don't forget to line of sight.
Find shelter.
Oh god.
Oh.
You break line of sight, but now you can't. So you're gonna get here. And if he targets you, you gotta run. Try not to hit the puddles.
Oh. Well.
It's
Thing
okay.
just punched on me.
It's okay. It happens.
Oh no, you're still alive, Tiff.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching you heal.
Watch you do you. Don't watch me heal.
Well, I can't do anything in that map. There you go.
Go
No,
in.
actually you can. And
Find
even though you're in
shelter.
the mouth, you can still attack, do damage, etc.
If you have arcane explosion, you use that while you're in the mouse because you're gonna hit every other thing around.
They did our boy Rasan dirty.
I know. I'm so mad when they killed him.
Oh no, I think he's got
Sounds so great right now. You're up in melee range. Great damage to the
I
body.
don't have a target.
That's the main aspect of Holy Paladin is you gotta do damage to heal.
yeah, because you got to build up holy power.
Yeah.
Perhaps you
And it's better
will
for you to
make a
get used to
worthy
it now
sacrifice for
than
Zeus.
later on, because later on you'll be like, what am I doing wrong? I'm not healing for as much. Blah blah blah.
I'm out of range.
Right. So it's almost like well, I've never tried it, but like mist weaving. Fist weaving.
It's the same thing as, well, right now monks, that's what they are. They're all about fist weaving. It's the same
Yeah.
concept.
Okay.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
See if I can get some sleep.
Oh yes. I just saved our freaking mage from what looked like almost imminent death with a word of glory.
Yeah, that's why I say if you stay in melee range and do damage, Warlock Glory will be your main healing ability. Like with just doing your Holy Shock, your Judgment, and then your Crusader Strike,
Oh.
you'll have 3 points to do Word of Glory. Try to use your Holy Shock on people that heal. If not, if they don't need healing, then use it for damage. Don't forget Consecrate. Consecrate does a lot of damage too. You hear you pulling off the tank.
Well, it's not my fault.
No, I'm just saying you're even pulling off the tank right now. Because you're doing what you're supposed to do. You're damaging enough to generate a lot of threat, which you're not supposed to generate threat because keep the
You
aggro.
made it farther than
But
I
you're
thought,
generating enough damage
but I
that
will
your
still
heals are
be
gonna hit.
drinking your
Yeah,
Your
well,
blood.
heal your heals are gonna
healing generates threat, and doing damage generates threat. So,
Yeah. So like the two hardest class I find is Disc Priest and Holy Paladin,
oh well,
which are the
thank
two
you,
classes that I
thank you
play.
guys. You guys suggested the all whole hardest classes to freaking heal on to be like, hey Tom, why don't you level one of those? Thanks.
But once you master them, they're super fun and
The
super
Tsar
like
will
OP.
awaken soon, but you
Yep.
will not
I'm
live
out of
to see
range.
it.
Like I love my Disc Priest.
Get
I'm not
some.
good at
That's
it.
right. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even.
Run
What do I
out.
do now?
This fight, just make sure you don't get hit by the
Watch your
I was gonna
step.
say Soul Rend. That's it. Run away. So you have to run Soul Rend away until you kill that Soul Rend. So typically you want to run it, the stairs you see on like on a platform behind you, like almost at the end when you guys came up. You want to bring your Soul Rend right there.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, watch your feet, Tiff. Don't stand in the purple, please.
I'm not standing in the
Oh,
purple.
there we go. Yay! Is that a risk? I don't. Well, that's fine.
Oh, you got something there, Tom.
Yep.
Some nice wrist. What
Yep.
are they?
The only thing that I hate is the casting, like cooldown.
Yeah.
It takes forever.
All right. You ready to drop out of this? I'm not.
Yeah, just right click your name and
Leave
do leave
instance
instance.
group. Yeah, it's gonna keep us in the same group, but it's gonna get rid of the rest of them.
Okay.
And then I could bug Tom for an invite.
They can't join
Be
our
like
group.
that.
Let's
They
see.
can't join our group.
I hear you, Jeff. I hear you. Okay. Is that you?
They
Yep.
can't
Yeah,
join
that's my
our
dude.
group.
Let me be right back.
And then
Can you join us now, Jeff?
I'm waiting for the invite.
I just sent it.
Can I? Oh, I'm already in the group. What group am I in?
Well, leave the group. What group are you in, bud?
I'm not in a group.
Well, apparently you are.
Did I glitched it?
You probably did. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Messing around, you keep glitching it. Hold on. If you're gonna keep doing stuff like that, no.
Alright. I just logged. I'm gonna log
I
back
was
in
like,
to see if that's my thing.
if you're gonna keep doing stuff like that to us, Jeff, then I need to upgrade my rank. All right,
There we
there we go. All right, and you're brewmaster, right?
go. No, I thought we had a tank coming in.
No, it's me. Sorry, give me a second. I'm kind of doing some
Okay.
stuff right now.
Well, that's fine. Um,
I'm about to switch over now.
do you want to continue questing out here, Tiff, or do you want to go over to Zandalar, which is all of BFA? Did she leave again?
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, hey,
Did say
we
she'd
get
be
we
right
get.
back.
I know. Corrupted files. Corrupted files. My phone's blowing up and stuff too. Alright, alright.
Yeah, fix those corrupted files, man.
Okay. I'm gonna have to. Uh,
All right.
uh, Drew. Oh, you can suggest an invite? That's cool.
Yeah, I can.
That's awesome.
There's 4 of us?
Hmm.
Yep, there's gonna be 4, so we're gonna have just 1 DPS missing, and it's gonna be good.
Yep. And we're all in the same voice chat together.
Yeah, and on stream.
Hmm.
Well, no,
Okay.
I ain't streaming. So we're good.
Okay. So, watch this. There we go. Cue us up, leader. Tank should always be the leader.
What?
That's true. Tank should always be the lead.
You see where I did there, Tiff? Oh, take
This
it.
should be an insta queue. It's not. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, well, it's probably the other DPS. We're gonna make the queue times go real quick for people today.
Yeah, until my kids come in, then I'm good to go.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I got about an hour and then I gotta get out of here.
that's fine.
Have an hour and a half.
That's cool.
Oh, an add-on that you guys should get for dungeon, especially is a QED. No, it's QEDP, something like that. Questionably epic dungeon tips. Very good add-on.
Yep.
I don't have a target.
Oh. Didn't even need to do anything.
Nope.
Oh, do something.
This mage in here probably is like, oh, where's he going? Oh, he slow falled himself. What? You can't give your healer a slow fall?
Nope. We're gonna tank you right here.
Oh, how I wish I have more than just 2 abilities right now.
Find shelter.
Line of sighting.
Yep. I was able to.
I did.
Not me.
Well, my thing is, what level is this damn?
Rezan was a powerful.
Because we killed that fucker way too quickly.
Oh,
This mage is level
10. Oh.
No, he should be higher than that. Well, he is playing arcane, so technically no.
Yeah, if he's playing arcane, then never mind. Yeah. The only problem is he's gonna be running out of ammo very quickly.
That's fine.
Or ammo, mana.
And then there's one of my eldest one just got home.
What the fuck is it?
How the hell did I pull that thing in here?
He's invisible here.
I need to target something first.
The mage.
Who cares? Alright, if he doesn't want to follow with the tank, guess what? He can heal himself.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I mean, if you can't tell that we're in a guild group, you know what I mean? Like, see, look, he joined us. Now he gets a heal.
Oh, they were pulls.
Even though literally just pulled this entire group.
Yep. I should let him die, but show him on my druid's name is Tree Baggins. But I don't want to be a toxic member of the community, so sometimes you have to teach them the hard way, though.
Gotta be careful because I'm so used to be on my monk and I just roll and everything, so I gotta take that mentality out right now.
Oh, that's
Dude, I'm sitting at like full holy power. Alright.
It's a druid, you're not gonna have to heal as much.
Especially the fact that I've discovered why
Oh,
fucking Zandalari druids are so broken right now.
Yeah, you went. You changed your embrace, did you? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. My paladin tank is with the
uh,
Zalari and his
I
main
don't I
enemy.
don't have holy light on my heal bot. I don't think. Hold on. No, I don't have holy light on my. Oh shit.
Well, as
I
soon
hate
as I
this
get
thing.
talents, I'm literally going to put talent it.
What? Okay.
Watch your step. I'm out of range.
These don't have to die all at the same time like in heroic or in.
Oh my god,
Watch
that
your
was a
step.
nightmare.
Phase 2.
I want my movement speed. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, tell me about it. I want my swipe so I can literally just one button.
Back in the day, there used to be a macro where you didn't have to have you didn't have iron first. Like, that was not your main mitigation, and you just had a macro set up that all your abilities you just use your rage for maul. And I had it macroed in to everything, so I just press a button and I had enough rage. It was maul first, and then that ability. And I kid you not, the numbers of
I'm out
time
of
that
range.
people said, "Stop dumping off me." I'm not.
If this guy wants to take, eventually I'm just going to stop attacking these things and taking aggro from him. You'll learn the hard way.
If you want to tank, let him
I
tank.
need
It's
to
fine.
get closer.
Oh, he can floor tank. If he wants to tank, I'll let him floor tank.
I do not have
Where's
an
it
interrupt
going?
yet, so
I don't think we all do, so.
yeah.
Alright, you want to take that? You got it. I'll fight these things here. Well, I don't even think we'll need to interrupt with how quickly that dude's killing these things.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, these guys are dying way too fucking fast. He's gotta be higher than level
I
10.
need to target something first.
He's probably the highest level person in here.
Nah, because they'll tell him what level he was.
He's 13. On
Oh,
my add-on, he's 13.
okay. Well,
But still, it shouldn't be.
that big of a difference? I mean, well, on my add-on, he's level 10, so.
Just sit here. Just sit. Let him.
Here, I'll heal him. My BOE trinket just. I'll just sit here. I'm not even.
Yeah, I'm watching.
He's mage tanking.
This is broken. He's about to fail, though, because he's about to run out of fucking mana. Oh, no. Holy crap.
Dude.
Arcane is so freaking broken right now with leveling. Holy shit. Like, literally, I can't fucking get aggro on anything because it kills them instantly.
It's too far away.
Change my add-on to DPS.
Might as well, right?
Because I was seeing what the hell that person's just putting out for damage.
He's putting out a lot. Like, if I cannot use my Fury, he's in.
Like, yeah, my fire mage was like that, but
Oh, he blinked. That's okay.
cheater. Whee!
Don't.
Oh, please.
He's probably an experienced player and is like, dude, we're stacked. We got a freaking holy paladin.
A useless druid. He pulled the boss. He's soloing the freaking boss. What the hell?
I'm gonna heal him. There we go. He's not soloing.
He burned through all this. He's out now.
take damage.
We didn't even get to a transfusion stage. Holy crap.
Thanks for killing them. I need to get closer.
Ooh-wee.
Ankles.
Whee! Fun times.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Oh no.
I knew someone was gonna get that reference.
I don't know where it's from, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
It was the funny videos that they made like back when Vines were a thing, and it was the bird that was like hiding his head. It was like
That's it.
nighttime. Daytime.
Yeah, okay, I remember
Ooh, I just got a new ability. What is it?
I got
Trash.
I got holy
that.
light, but
Oh, you're gonna use trash as much as you can. That trash is nice.
Oh yeah.
all right,
I am.
Bleaching trash is nice.
let's go up here. Let's dodge
It's
everything.
not swipe.
We're
but it
already up
works.
here. We're waiting for y'all.
Sorry, I had to
Uh,
put
uh,
something
up,
into my
up,
action
up
card.
top. Let's see. Hold
I think I was the one
on.
out you're waiting on, wasn't I?
I don't know. Hold on.
We're
I'm
here.
okay. I'm on the shift. Okay, and then I got what? No, I don't want
Where's
lighted on. Holy light. There we go. And select. There we go.
Full run at X, please. But I don't think we're gonna get a soul run.
Oh,
The
shit.
Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. I will tear your soul apart.
Woo! Number 2 on the DPS charts. Let's go.
Watch your step.
Number 1. Let's do this.
Oh, because I had to get away.
Nah, I'm pretty much pretty damn well actually.
I had to run away because I had soul run.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Right?
I'm so glad they got rid of that.
Oh, I got the wrist again. This is the last boss, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
We're
picked
gonna-
up a sun kick. Oh, that's gonna be more fun now. I can't make it here. I gotta go.
He was just like, oh, GG, and left. I guess
Yeah,
he
because he's
realized.
trying to figure out what the X was for.
The X was for a soul run, that's why I put it there.
Yeah.
Well, I ran there. I'm the only one who got it. And I'm like, oh,
Okay,
you know what?
we get to leave instance group now, right?
No, you guys could requeue now. I left and the other person left, so you guys could just requeue.
Y'all didn't have
Oh.
to leave instance group.
Oh, I know.
No, you didn't have to.
I know. We get insta queues now. It's so much fun.
All right, well, catch you guys later. I'm
Okay.
And wait for my wife. She's gonna be home soon.
Okay, and I know here in what a little bit you both have to leave too.
Yeah, about 45 minutes.
Okay,
But
well,
I'll be home like early tonight. I'm not going straight to sleep because if they think I'm going to go to sleep at 7 when I work nights, they're insane.
You are too late.
all right. So where you sitting at, Tiff? Oh, Tiff's level 13.
Is.
Well, oh,
Yeah, I figured someone was going to pull them.
it was me.
Closer.
No, Tiff.
What do you mean? I'm surviving. Look.
Oh, Tiff's maging. Oh, here we go. Oh, somebody's learning how to mage.
Literally, I'm just spamming one ability.
See, you're already learning.
When I was leveling my mage, literally it was just 3 buttons.
Yeah, I'm only using like 3
Uh,
Fireball,
Yeah.
the explosive blast,
I feel
whatever it is.
I
and
feel like
then-
I'm overworking then. Why am I the one doing
I'm out of
Oh.
range.
healing and damage and
You are overworking.
Find shelter.
I should be good.
Oh, nope. It got me. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 0. I don't have to worry about it. Drew can self-heal.
No. And of course, you're gonna have to heal the mage because he's about to die. He didn't know he was supposed to blink away and run. As he spawns in a new
Find
raptor.
shelter.
That's okay.
Zan was a
Oh my god! Was that... Am I really, like, number 2 on the damage meter right now?
Yeah, you are.
Well, Tith, I think I'm getting used to this holy pally thing. It's like DPSing, but with heals. I DPS to heal the group. This is great. Yay. Alright. It's like playing my red paladin, except for I got way more healing buttons. Okay, now I gotta wait. I might have to heal any... Nope, didn't have to heal anybody. Just...
I can't attack that.
Do we even need a healer?
I need to get closer.
No, don't. I'm joking. We need a healer. Although Druids can heal too, so.
Not yet.
Oh, you don't have... Oh, that's fine.
We need to get rid of that totem. I'll get it.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll just...
Yeah, so for these guys, there's going to be a little totem on the ground. We got to kill it because they're not going to take any damage if we don't.
Okay.
And like for low levels that don't have gold, this is actually a really good one to go into.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This thing. I gotta kill this. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I'm a... Fucking paladins are OP.
Oh yeah. They're one of the harder ones to figure out how to play, but
Once you figure... Oh, dude, don't let my... Like I said, don't let me figure out how to holy paladin. Because I have a paladin, remember.
I might actually switch my tank over, or my druid over to a fucking air tank. I'll just tank on all my characters.
Because I was thinking about it, man, because, like, if we do want to raid in Dragonflight... Sorry, I'm speaking to the future of our guild with my second in command here, Tiff. You're privileged in on this conversation.
Oh no, it's all good. Apparently, I have to fucking go downstairs though. Which is
Aw.
gonna suck.
Okay.
Because my aunt decided to stop by without letting me know beforehand. So now she's like, I can't find parking, so you have to come down.
Oh, okay.
We can wait a second.
Yeah, just
We can do this, and I can just get dressed real quick, like this exact area, and then I can just sit here and be safe.
okay.
Watch your step.
We gotta kill the things on the side,
Watch
right?
your step.
Yep.
Watch your step. Watch your step. I'm out of range. Watch your step.
Oh fuck! I didn't even know he was coming after me.
Watch your
Yeah, he
step. Team.
Because he agitated him.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I think his brain stuff.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your
I need to move. I need to move because I can't keep up with all this. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Watch your
Sorry, I don't have a res yet. Still.
Old pal.
Hold on, I might.
I'm ready. I already did it. I'm just gonna try to get over there to get the gold, and then I gotta get dressed to fucking
Oh
get 'em.
no, level 13 is when I get mine.
I'm out of
I can't
range.
even fucking. Maybe bring some enemies. No, I do not. Never
I
mind.
need to get closer.
Yeah, it's not on my bars yet. What is it? Redemption? Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
Level 13. Sorry,
yeah, I get mine
no
at 13.
redemption. You have to release. No redemption, bud.
Alright, I'm just gonna tell them I gotta be ready. It's not even letting me fucking review a chat. Oh well. Ruby.
What I thought would be cool is like if we had a lower power for like whatever spec we're in, we took a form of that same character.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Man, that was just a lot of damage going out. I was like, man, fuck. I was trying my best to keep up with it.
Yeah.
Just, when everything on the floor is bad.
Nah, it that one's one of the harder fights and it's a pain. Ow. Am I able to use this while I'm on? Let's try this. Because if I can use this while in bear form.
Oh, man. Oh, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up for a sec. Oh, Jesus. Alright,
No.
well, while we're waiting on our healer, I mean, our mage and everything, I need to grab me some more sweet tea.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
As long
Alright,
as she quits, she should be good. We should be able to keep going. At
yeah.
least get to the next boss.
Yeah, she can catch up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll be able to start healing myself whenever I can pick like Restra as an additional
I
abilities.
need to target something
Uh-huh.
first.
Forgot about that.
Well, my right hand, it, it looks like we're carrying this group. No,
Or what?
all three of us are carrying this group.
Yep.
She's doing really good. She's putting out more damage than the other mages.
Don't walk off. Don't walk off. Don't walk off. Don't walk off. Ooh.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
They're probably like for
Try
being
out
a.
my fucking druid as a tank. This is actually really easy and fun.
Heck yeah, do you know what? Like I said, I did. It's my first time ever playing Holy Pally, so yeah, like it is actually quite fun.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
I dabbled with Holy Pally back in the day,
You like that? Hit that thing with it. Hit that big bastard with a freaking hammer of
but that actually
justice.
worked out because he wasn't able to scream.
Yep.
I'm out of range.
Thing is, what's hilarious is I used the bear
I don't
tank
have a
back
target.
during Warlords of Draenor days. Because with my bear tank during the Mammoth fight, I was able to tank up to 6 of his spears before I had to swap tanks.
Yeah.
So it was just easier because they didn't have to worry about like the constant swapping.
Right.
Okay,
All
we're
right.
gonna grab this chick. Come here. Come here.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Then we're gonna come over and grab this chick.
It's too far. I'm out of range.
But yeah, I'll probably be on tonight once I get off work and just be
I
testing
need to
out like
target something first.
switching over to bear tank with my druid.
Yeah.
Because I just got this guy to help you guys level up and such. It's a lot easier when you got a tank that knows what they're doing.
I just grabbed this one to, help her get started and stuff and help her level up and, you know,
Yeah.
do like a whole like new player walkthrough type deal.
Take damage. Be purified.
I tried to interrupt it with it. Oh,
You can't.
yeah, it's a boss mechanic. I can't interrupt it.
Give me a second. The X is calling.
My claws
Okay,
will find your heart.
that's all right. I got this. I'll I'll I'll, I'll hold you tank if I have to. No. Oh no, you're still at the keyboard. Yeah, that's right. You're just off the
You
Take
do
switchboard.
damage.
not belong here. Must claim my thanks for killing.
Oh, I got cleansed now. Ow. All right. I guess Tiff is still AFK. I mean, she'll get credit for it, right?
I'm back.
No. Welcome back. I said I think Tiff's still AFK, but she'll still get credit for it, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she'll still get credit
Impressive.
as long as like she doesn't like DC by the time we do it.
Okay. That middle one wasn't a boss?
No, it's just aggravating ads.
Mm, okay.
It gives like a little bit of extra experience, but not much. But the biggest thing about it is just there to keep people from easily transversing through the map.
I need to get closer.
Alright, looks like we're all here. Except for her, so we're gonna have to do this quickly.
The
Well, I don't
sun
have a
will
bloodlust,
awaken
so.
soon, but you will
Too
not
far
live to
away.
see it.
Well, I meant like do it quickly because like attack and pull
Yeah.
others. She's got to be hitting that timer here soon.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Your spirit.
Here's the X again. Be right back.
Okay. Shit, I'm digging stuff too.
Back again.
Welcome back.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Uh,
I'd probably end up
There's
hopping
that.
off now, like, or get ready at least to hop off. Since it's an early day, I want to make sure that I get there at a decent time.
Oh Lord.
What?
Oh, just Facebook.
Oh,
Me doing my social media stuff, kind of putting my name out there and stuff like that. Oh, you left. That's
yeah, I'm
fine.
probably gonna end up logging. Like, I'm gonna move over to the other character, look at some things real quick, and then get ready to hop off.
Mm, yeah.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure all this stuff. Oh no, those will definitely have to get changed out. The rest of this. Converts except for that one.
Mm. Okay, so when do I get? I guess
13, you get your res.
res and lay on hands at 14. Ah, 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 ah. That's when you don't want to see me in PvP as a holy paladin. Yeah. She's gonna be like, they all left without me. Like, no, we just finished it. It's good. Let's see. So I don't need Word of Glory for that. And freaking Holy Light seems to be like, it's a long freaking cast time.
Yep.
Oh, Tom?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
sorry about that.
oh, it's all good. We finished the dungeon for you.
Oh yeah, that is. I hate these surprise visits. Like, if I knew she was on the way, I would have not have started.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It annoys me personally because it's like a normal thing in this family for some reason.
Oh, it happens. Okay. So, have maybe slightly out leveled this area a little bit. Let me see how much XP it's giving us.
We got me to 14.
Yeah. If you want, we can head over and see if we can't start ze some of the BFA area if you'd like.
We can try that.
Okay.
Check here.
Plus, it'll give me a chance to get my riding skill, so I can so we can have a portable mount vendor
Ooh,
or portable not mount vendor but portable repair bot and stuff. So
okay.
yeah. Let's see. Don't we have a flight path here close by? Eh,
I think so. It's like one of the buildings around here.
yeah,
Oh, it's that Far Strider though, isn't it?
yeah. We might as well just ride on down to Silver Moon. It'll be fine. Probably be just as quick. And then we can do the introduction quest to the BFA,
Okay.
and then Yeah, because you can't access Chromie time since this is your first first time through.
Yeah.
But afterwards, you can do like Chromie time, and you can like go through any expansion you want to, like Legion or Warlords of Draenor. I like Legion because you get your artifact appearances, and those are pretty cool looking.
Mm. Wait, what does the other one give?
Well, what do you mean?
Because you said like choosing them or like lead between like Legion or something else.
Oh, be it Warlords of Draenor. You get your like mission tables, and from like I guess around level 10 to level 50, some of your mission table missions can give you player experience. So,
Okay.
all right, I got I got my phone dinging and stuff. Oh, okay. This is a buddy of mine. He's he's like, you got a minute? I was like, well, I'm actually streaming right now. He's like, oh no, go ahead, finish your stream, dude. Do what you gotta do. I was like, all right. So I get to collect this quest now. Did you collect this quest? Receive your mission from War Chief Sylvanas
The
Windrunner?
Battle of Azeroth's mission statement.
Yes. Okay.
Talk to Sylvanas.
Yeah. So, there should be a portal to Orgrimmar somewhere around here. Yeah. It's up this way. We gotta go around. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we could probably end up getting rid of. Unless you want to come back out here and get like some sort of lore master achievement. I know a lot of people like to do that kind of stuff.
I wouldn't say I'm one of those people.
Now you could be the other kind of gamer that like wants to like get to the end game so they get to all the fun stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna aim for more.
Ah, my kind of girl. Is it?
What the hell? This
Oh,
notification.
let's see. The portal room is. Oh, here it is. Okay.
What? Oh, it's a mission here. Should it even be a point picking that?
Oh, you got
That's a mage trainer.
that's a mage trainer, and then there's a portal trainer right here. I don't know if you can get any of those yet,
No, I don't think so.
but
Stonard. Pretty much it. Well, I can get most of these, but I need to be the right level. But Portal Stonard is the one that's there.
oh yeah, you don't need that one yet.
Okay.
That's the one that you use if you want to troll somebody. Um, Good thing about you being a mage, you can do what we like to call portal roulette.
Okay.
And what we do is somebody will ask for a portal, and if we want to play portal roulette, we'll just drop a whole bunch of portals on top of each other, and whatever portal is there when you go to click on it is where you go.
Okay.
Good
I've
fun
never been to this
times.
place. I think I've been here before.
Yes, this is our capital city, Orgrimmar. Oh, and
I require the services
there's
of
gonna be a
anyone I trust completely.
yeah, there's gonna be a little
To end this war, the Horde
cinematic.
needs allies. I have taken the liberty of assembling a team for you. Retrieve my prize.
I skipped through it, but you can watch it if you want. It's pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure mine bugged, so I had to skip it. It was like the Horde needs allies, and it was just awkward silence.
Oh, it might have been because I skipped it. I don't know. I always thought those things was like personal to you. Like, oh, well, why would you? This is gonna send us to Orgrimmar. I mean, not Orgrimmar, but Stormwind.
Amon.
Where are you?
Good. We're all here.
The innkeeper over here, over in the inn.
Where? Oh, here she goes. Why can't I? Oh, I guess I can't see you when you go in there. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I think we might not be able to see each other,
Do not
but
test me.
Take a potion.
I have a potion for each of you.
Easy death.
Don't drink it just yet.
oh, I can't do
Get
it.
moving.
Wait, why not?
Well, I mean, I can do this. Hold on. Take a oh, okay, there it is. I know I've done this like one
Let's
time.
move out.
The rest of the times I just skip through it. But do I look like a human or something? Is that what the potion was for? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
You
So
just told me
we
not to take it yet.
well, you go ahead and drink it. I guess. No. I drank it.
What? Was I supposed to do this? Oh yeah, I was supposed to take this.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I was supposed
Eagle.
to take it. Yeah, he just told me to grab it, but don't take it
Okay. Well, I actually took it too, so I
yet.
might have failed.
I think you're dead.
No, I'm alive. I yeah, hop on the griffin. And this should take us to
I guess it's just a solo kind of like story mission.
yeah. I don't know why. We should like be able to do it together if we're on the same
I think it
mission,
might be now because you're flying with nobody and I have like 6 people in front of me.
but
Yeah, I think you're behind me because I have a little arrow that's like.
oh, yep. I see you. I know where you're at now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna go ahead and start open quest details, abandon. Yep. Yep, abandon. Yep, sorry.
Oh yeah, should
Yep.
I abandon
Uh,
all these side
yeah.
quests?
Yeah, all these side quests you can just go through here and abandon. The only thing you need is the campaign active right now. If not, they're just gonna fill up your quest log.
Yeah, that gets annoying.
Oh my goodness. Tell me about it.
I always look at it like I have to get these done or else they're gonna fucking stay here forever.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Down the drain. So go over here and
Greetings.
oh, okay.
Doesn't sound right.
The 7th Legion be here. Whoever we breaking out, the humans not be taking chances. I be going on ahead to find the prisoners. Watch me back.
We
Okay.
will draw their attention. Be careful. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Okay. Where?
Too far.
Hey, you better be taking this.
I am Sarfang, brother of Broxiga. I have lost track of the time I have sat in this cell. But it matters not in the end. After all she has done, I will never return to her horde.
Oh.
Make sure you know the difference between loyalty and honor. And pray that you never have to choose.
You're not becoming with us.
Well,
We
Sarafang,
both
I
know
chose
the
loyalty,
honor's
buddy.
there for me. Owns you seeker down the hall.
I see. If you are certain, High Overlord.
I am Loktar.
I like this guy.
Come, this way.
Yes, I do like Sarafang. He's I did hate killing his son in Ice Crown Citadel. That was kind of sad. Sorry, Sourfang. He left us no choice.
Our escort arrives. Just as I said, princess.
This the old couple?
Thank you.
This is the Prophet Zul. He ends up turning evil at some point in time. Sorry, spoiler alert. And this is Princess Talanji. She's the princess of the Zandalari trolls.
This is Rokan.
Okay.
Greetings will have to wait.
Lock it down!
That be some nasty voodoo. Telisra?
It is a nullification field. I cannot cast.
Yep, I'm silenced
Follow
too.
me then.
We're silenced. I can't cast either.
We need to move. How do we get out?
This way.
Alright,
That
Zul.
would be a mistake. It is the other way.
You best be right, Zul. Zandara.
I'm gonna hop off, start getting ready for work.
Okay. We'll be here. Thanks for jumping in and everything and helping out, man.
No problem. As I said, if y'all ever need or want help, just shoot me a message if I'm on.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright. Alright.
See ya.
You will go no further! No one catches the 7th Legion unawares!
Uh-oh.
Die, horde filth!
Don't worry. If I feel like our life bars are in danger, I know what to do.
Stop them.
We will
It
not be
smells
stopped.
unpleasant.
Hey,
Okay.
where this be leading?
Out, if the troll is to be believed. The city
Okay.
is stirring.
This
We
circle,
cannot
we're
linger
gonna
here
have
for
to
long.
stay in it and watch for the
I be
city
keeping us
guards.
hidden. Long as no
Oh,
one does
is this
anything
like a stealth?
stupid.
Yeah.
Just give the word, man.
Yeah, it's a stealth mission. Alright, I'm gonna give him the
Check
word.
out, boss.
Let's
Aye,
get out of here.
Stay close. We all friends now.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so.
True.
Attention, citizens of Stormwind!
Hold up.
Horde infiltrators have breached the stockades.
Yep.
Civilians are to remain in their homes until the threat has been subdued. By order of the king.
Yeah, they're looking for us. They're not happy.
I
Wait
wouldn't be
here.
happy either.
Yeah.
Continue.
What happens if you step out?
They see you, and the Stormwind guards attack.
Yeah.
Hey,
my fucking
off the
god,
path.
I wish that was like more.
They could have gave us a better heads up. Thanks, bud.
Starts moving, already gets up the stairs. Come on.
Yeah. It's like, hey, move with us. What? Good thing you got good reaction time.
Let's cross at the bridge. Unless your prophet be having a problem with that.
Do not worry. We will know if his life is in danger.
Oh, I gotta love it.
Jump off the bridge. Now. Eh? Now.
Okay.
Don't get too far out in front. Come back. Okay.
Remain alert. SI-7 has informed us that the enemy emerged near the keep. They cannot have gone far. Your vigilance safeguards us all.
Yeah, a little more warning would have been nice. Clearly, you did not need it.
I did almost swim away.
We'll not be stopping again till we get to the docks. Say when you'll be ready.
Oh god. Alright, I'm ready.
I be
You ready?
listening.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Stay together.
I like more interactive stuff like this.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I have multiple reasons why I have invested
Where are
interest
the
in this game.
guards? Zul is not soiling himself. It
Oh.
may be nothing.
Well, not nothing.
Okay.
Hey, it's like the interactive one.
Yep.
That's a big group.
There are too many. The barrier will not hold.
Okay.
Kill them before they get
I don't
through.
have a target.
We gotta kill him.
I will bring you their hide
I don't have a
for
target.
trophy.
Yeah.
No,
The
we're
old
being.
wolf got our scent. We got to get out of here.
Yes. The Alliance have werewolves.
Yeah, I think that was the class that I had before.
I was asked to help out a like an Oceanic Realms warlocks
We need to find
one
cover.
time, so I had to actually like create an Alliance character in my to help them out, I played a Worgen warlock. So
This will be useful. Got to get back to the canals. Follow me.
but then we also created a group of Goblin Death Knights
What is it now?
with the intention
I
of
have
killing
no
gnomes.
accord
So
cruel and
on that
heartless,
same exact server.
ruthless in its pursuit of victory. But this is
Those are fun
fine.
days.
You will die here, and an unmarked grave will be all you have to show for it. We
Oh, it's Jaina.
fight her. Run!
Nope, nope, not we don't fight Jaina now. But eventually eventually in the story we do fight Jaina.
Trying to box us in. Don't let them corner
I want to
us.
fight the wolf.
I need to target
Oh, it's Greymane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One would
I like to
think that
fight
the
him
city
too.
of stone would be less flammable.
You are a cruel enemy, Zul. I don't have a target.
The harbor. We must press forward.
Okay.
Oh, it's Nathanos.
Hey, it's the guy that I got stuck in the little cutscene with. Well, it was awkward silence.
This is a fine
Yeah.
mess we're in. Watch your step. It seems the Alliance is delighted. Good. Now let's move. On your mark.
Yeah, watch out for the little white swirlies on the ground. Yeah, don't do like I did.
That is far enough!
Oh,
She
that
has
actually
cut
scared
off
me. I
our
thought it was scary.
escape.
Stop
We gotta kill it.
and break through that ice!
You will not harm another soul in this city! Die, horde scum!
Yeah, she doesn't like us too much. She has personal issues with the Horde.
Mighty Redan, lend me your strength.
She knows what this guild did back in Tolbarad.
Let's move!
I don't be knowing a
Dude, why do
reason,
you do so much
but I
damage
be
and I
owing
do
him me
like
thanks.
this?
Um,
Their
all of my
forces
heirloom
must have
gear?
returned from
I don't
Lordaeron.
know.
How will we get through?
That and probably
Already
my
taken
cooldowns.
care of.
That's forever.
Observe.
Okay.
Fuck you.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I pretty much have like a full set of heirloom gear, so yeah, don't feel. And plus, in order for me to heal you, I have to do damage. Well, if I use that heal, I gotta do damage and stuff for it because I gotta build up my holy power.
Yeah.
All right, they're gonna be standing in front of the ship.
Lasan! You
They
clever
just
moose,
took 'em.
man!
I need 20 of those birds.
Just snap.
Yeah, those birds just snatched all those alliance.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. Are they not pursuing us?
No. But I think I know why. Look.
Yeah.
You have slain many innocents to get this far. Your little jailbreak is over. Surrender, and I will return you to the stockades where you belong. There, you will await the king's justice.
Respectfully, we have a boat to catch.
Then perish.
Mortal
Do
Kombat.
not be so hasty now. You can try to subdue us and likely succeed. But do you have time to waste?
No, it can't be.
Seems a mage of your skill could be very useful right now.
This isn't over.
Wait, this is a character I used to play on Heroes of the Storm.
Yeah. That's awesome. You used to play Heroes of the Storm. So did I.
I used to like playing her.
I believe the phrase you are looking for is thank you.
Diablo, and then
Come, we set sail
me
for
and my friend used to
Zuldazar.
play that like big ogre dude that takes two people.
I think
Oh, yeah, Cho'Gall.
to the war chief directly.
I thought that character was pretty cool.
Yeah, I like Cho'Gall. I played him a couple times. I think I was pretty good with Raynor. Shoot, what's the undead guy from Diablo?
The undead guy from Diablo.
Yeah, it's like he wears like a crown and he's got that like wraith walk ability where he can like go out and then go to wherever he's going.
Fuck, I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember his name. A lot of people use that guy. He was so strong.
Yeah, he was strong. And then I stopped playing shortly after the Diablo mage came out. I can't remember what her name was.
Almighty Rezan, as always,
She was kind of nasty
you
too.
come when I ask your aid.
Are we supposed to be helping him with this fight?
Oh shit! Are we supposed to be fighting?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't. I was sitting there watching the cinematic. I didn't know you skipped through it. I'm sorry. No.
They didn't even give me a cinematic.
What?
Come, champion of the horde. Let us pay my father a
What?
visit.
Oh, it just gave me the cinematic now, though. That makes sense.
Oh no. That's okay. Good timing though. You're like 82 health. There you go. There you go. You can just escape through it if you want, or you can sit there and watch it. Doesn't matter.
I might watch it just because it looks kind of cool. Mine's
Okay.
just confused.
Well, while you're watching that, I'm gonna go use the little zombies room.
All right.
I'm back. I had my thing muted. I'm sorry. Damn, everybody logged off. I said, damn, everybody logged off. It's just us. It's just us two in guild now.
I only have about maybe another hour. Yeah.
Try not to get yourself
That's all good. Because this will oh, did I get? No, I didn't get my writing skill. I still didn't pick up my writing skill, Tiff. What the hell is wrong with me?
I mean, is there one here you can pick up?
We have only
Maybe. Either that or I could just go back to work tomorrow. It's fine. I'm not.
Zandala is beset by enemies, both within and without. This is why I went seeking the horde, and why I call upon you
one of its greatest heroes. Blood trolls surge across our northern border. They drag our people off to the swamps of Nazmir, never to be seen again. Meanwhile, there's Enchuli Council. Scheming politicians and decrepit old tusks dismisses this threat. They convince my father that nothing need be done.
Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta stay. I gotta stay. We got somebody's.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have to stay closer.
Yeah, we gotta stay close to her.
Those.
No, I got it. I forgot all about that area.
Princess. When you left, you told your father you were going exploring, not negotiating with mongrels from the Horde.
You are sworn to protect this kingdom. If you will not do your duty, then I must look for someone who will.
The best way to protect the kingdom would be for me to banish this thing to Vol'jin.
Father is
The
set in
Horde
his
has no
ways,
place in
but
Zandalar.
he is most observant. I would wager
Yeah.
he already
Once
knows
you
your
get the
role
quest
in
to
freeing
do
you
it,
from
you just
Stormwind.
do the quest and then
Just
hop
show
on the
respect and let him do the
little
talking.
flying mount
And
thing
hopefully he
in
will
front
not
of
throw
it,
you off the pyramid.
and then it's gonna take you to the temple to where the Great Seal is. We get to speak to the king. That's crazy. We only get one dungeon to do right now. That's anyway.
When do we get a new one?
I have no idea.
Because I never did that one before. I did the dungeon, but I was probably level 20 something.
Yeah.
I didn't like that one.
And then you can also go into player versus player, and it looks like they're all open to us. So that's cool. We'll do that. We'll do that another time. All right. Let me talk to the princess here. I'm ready.
Fight to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Oh. Okay.
King, the Horde has only come to steal our Nearville for their undead war chief.
It is good to be the king.
Oh. Oh, did you pick up the quest from him and everything? Oh. You're probably ahead of me then.
Speak your business. By Rastakan's will.
Yeah. I don't think we have to wait for this one. We can just go over here. Oh, shit.
Oh, well, I definitely don't want to do that.
Well, I am the only plate class that can heal, so. I really like what they did with like the mini map and stuff with like the quest objectives. It's like, yeah, you used to actually have to have an outside add-on for that.
I'm pretty sure this is broken. It's not going down. There we go.
No, it's just slow. We get to put the banner down for the Horde. Yay! Okay.
Yeah, wait, where do I go now?
Out the front door towards where I am, and then it wants you to place a banner right here, which you just click on the spot where it goes, and then you gotta go explore the Great Seal.
Come, hero. Let me show you around. It It is said that the Great Seal is one of the only things still standing
we
that
go
is
over
older
here.
than the
Princess
Zandalari
Talanji
Empire.
was kind enough to inform us of an old portal
And this is the
we
bank
might
area.
be able to tap into.
My father keeps many of his treasures here in the royal vault.
Oculith, see what you can do with the portal system here. We will
You
need
can
supply
find your
lines to the
Nightborn
Horde
friend
capitals.
in the Hall of Ancient Paths. Come see me
Champion,
when you are
you
done
seem to be on
looking
the
around.
right track for gaining the trust of the Zandalari. I must attend to my other duties. Good luck.
We're gonna meet her up here. That first place over across the way from us, under there, that's where all the portals go. We'll be able to go back to like
I will do
Orgrimmar and
whatever
stuff.
I must to keep my people safe.
Congrats. And then it's gonna tell you to choose a place. Probably Zandalar, right?
Yeah.
That's the only option. Okay. Let me just speak to Princess Talanji
Zandalar forever.
and speak to Rostakan upstairs.
Oh! I thought I was dead.
Jump. Jump. There you go. If not, it went up without you.
Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get flattened.
It's okay. No, there's the, well, not in that situation will it kill you, so that's good.
You stand before King Rastakan. You made this mess.
We gotta talk to Zol
Now
here,
go clean it up. As you
and you
wait
probably
to be
pick up
so,
the other quest here too.
I have foreseen
I am
that
less
Jamba will not die by my
Zandalar.
hand. Then take our new speaker with you and be
Um,
done with it.
Ah, yes. They have proven
Okay.
themselves useful.
Let's see, portal to Zandalar. Oh, the port of Zandalar, and then there's the Zakul Council. Let's do the council one because that's gonna take you over to where all your profession trainers are.
Okay.
So, and then we can pick up the flight path that goes over there. Let's see if I can remember how to. Oh, we gotta get down here first.
I
I'm
was gonna
sorry.
be like, we could probably like go on the side of this. I lied. Made it.
Oh, did you make the drop?
Yeah. Should be fine.
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, this place is huge.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I don't like the dungeon, but
Yeah. I was kind of hoping they would take you through some of like the older dungeons. Those are really good to start with, like oh shoot, like Rage Fire and oh, I guess we're just skipping all this, huh? We're just jumping down.
possibly.
Parkour.
Wait, which one are we going?
We're gonna have to go this way, I think, because we're gonna have to
Oh,
cross
I
the
could open
bridge
the
or something.
sky.
Well, we could just jump in the river.
We could.
No, let's not do that. This way.
It's telling me the mission is 300 yards above us.
Oh, I'm going to the other one. The Zanchuil console, or
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I have marked. It's telling me up in the sky.
Yeah, it's gonna tell you that. It's fine. It's gonna be up towards the top. Okay, so the profession trainers are over this way. Let's see, it's trade supplies. That's tailoring and leatherworking. That's a skinning trainer. You're probably gonna want to do herbalism. Herbalism trainers right here. You just click on him, say he's training me in herbalism, you train in it,
Alright.
accept, and then you can do the Zandalari one, and then train all that. And then, where is the alchemy trainers over here?
What you doing?
And then, you can just train, accept, and then pick up those. And then, as you're going around questing, if you go up here to the tracking, you can see that it says find herbs.
Wait, where do you see it?
The little magnifying glass right here. When you mouse over, it says tracking. And that allows you to be able, there'll be like a little yellow dot. And once you pick it up, your gather mate will mark its location, and then you can, like, see, oh, this is a marked location for an herb, and you can get close to it, and if it turns yellow, it'll be an herb. So, and that'll show up on your mini map. Okay. And then you'll actually get experience when you go pick the flowers whenever you're out here questing and stuff.
Okay.
That's a really good thing about having a crafting profession. I mean, a gathering profession is like herbalism and
Is that really the form you choose to walk around?
mining are the only ones that do that. So.
You can find Hex Norgral down at the other end of the terrace. Be sure to insult him for me.
Let's see.
I am listening. I am sworn
Oh.
to defend the royal family.
You gotta lay that down. No?
Nah, it's not letting me do anything.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's telling us to go down this way. Okay, it's in this area. Okay, so. And
I can't attack you.
yeah, these things die so quick with just 2 people. Let's go over here and grab these, because we might be able to get all 3 of these with 1 hit. Yeah, there we go. I like a challenge. Come on. And the flight path is below us. Okay. Yeah, it's a little tricky to get down there. It's right here. And I think the fishing trainer's down here too, so. You can actually fish in this game. Let's see. Where is he at? Where is he at? Is he around here somewhere? It's general goods. No.
Oh, I think it's our left. I see a guy
Oh,
fishing.
this is it's down here. There we go. Yeah, that'll actually help you out with your and then you can come over to this guy and he can sell you a fishing pole.
All right, got one.
And I think that's the only thing that you need for professions. There is cooking, and I'm not sure. I think there might be like first aid too.
Wait,
But
so the herbalist one is technically the gathering one?
uh, yeah, herbalism is gathering,
Okay.
and the alchemy part is the here. We'll fly over to the Great Seal, and if you go into like your spell book and abilities, there'll be a professions tab, and it'll show you your alchemy and stuff. I like to bring my button, like one of my buttons down, so that way I have, access to it without having to go through all that. And then the fishing, you just want like to put like the fishing actual thing on your cast bar, like on one of your multiple cast bars or however you're doing it, just to be able to, have it there for, because that's how you fish. You just hit that button. Let's see. It would be that button. Yeah, anyway. And then the cooking trainer is inside here. And you can cook like buff foods and stuff. We got plenty of people that have. Oh no, that's inscription. Never mind. Upstairs. Archaeology. Yeah. That's not an important one.
I specialize in
But
fine
and then
Do not leave empty-handed.
um go back into your professions tabs, and then you're gonna need the cooking fire to cook. That's one thing about cooking. If you want to cook, like you just throw down the cooking fire, and then like you can go ahead and just craft yourself like this. And then that levels it up. I don't know why it didn't level it up, because that should have leveled it. Oh, that's old world recipes. Never mind. I was like, no wonder it didn't level. It leveled this up, but that's the older stuff. And then I have something where I can. I think it's like Trade Skill Master or something that I have where it shows me all my unlearned recipes and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of a completionist sometimes when it comes to that. And then, like I said, right here in the alchemy, like you gather the herbs, and then you'll have to buy some like crystal vials and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah. So what do you think so far?
I like it so far. I mean, it's definitely more fun when you have other people.
Oh, absolutely.
I think
Absolutely.
the only reason why I also got bored of it is because all my friend was having me do was the dungeons,
Oh,
and that
no.
got
Go
tedious
out and
after that.
quest, like enjoy the storyline.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah,
well,
he's one of those. He's just one of those people. Like he'll complain about everything, or if he doesn't like something, then everybody else isn't gonna like it or something.
right.
Like
Okay.
bad for him.
Oh yeah.
But
It'll be all right. We'll be low level. It's not gonna be like. It'll be fine. This it's your initiation. We have a PvP heritage in this guild, and of course, like recently, that's I mean, mainly that's what I stream, but um, mm, yeah, this guild was actually a low-level PvP guild where like we go to like a little invisible person over in Orgrimmar, and we would cut our experience bar off. Like we stopped gaining experience at that level, and we go in just to do like PvP. It was great. Chin Pony, my warrior. I know, wonderful name. Um, my warrior, he was a level 19 twink, and my mage was actually a level 70 twink, which was like Burning Crusade level,
Okay.
because we actually had a member in our guild back then that didn't buy any of the expansions past Burning Crusade. And of course, they make it a lot more friendlier for people now. Like if you don't have a certain, if you skip a certain expansion, all you got to do is wait till the next expansion. You just freaking jump right in now.
Yeah.
But because I have a lot of my friend, like a lot of people have been asking me, like, dude, like,